Wait.
a bit
Okay.
shorter.
Wait. Okay, go.
Okay, I was going to say that last session was a bit shorter, so as a result, today's intro is also shorter. But
Neat.
here we
Play.
go.
Shit.
Upon leaping into a strange pond, the party suddenly found themselves thrust into Mandragorth's copse, a place where terrors stalk the night. Hunkering down in Gurney the Woodsman's shack until morning, the group left the wooded confines, where they discovered a grisly sight amidst a field of rolling hills. That the ice cream truck? It is the ice cream truck.
And then they heard the ice cream truck.
Bro, go get it.
Dude, we have to go. We have to go. The ice cream truck. Theta, stop them.
Ice cream
All
is
right.
good for soul.
Do your witch's blast. I need an ice cream now. I need the Sonic Pop. It looks just like him. It's uncanny.
Hobbs,
Connie.
do you want ice cream? Do you want ice cream, Hobbs? What do you want?
Hello.
You're not Hobbs.
What
What?
the fuck?
What is Hobbs's favorite ice cream?
Something with caramel.
Ooh. But no nuts.
Yeah, vanilla with caramel.
No nuts, because it'd be hard to chew.
No nuts.
Yeah.
No nuts. You know what? It's 2 balls of vanilla with like a thin layer of like a caramel on it. Very good.
Oh, okay. Sick. What's Urzog's favorite ice cream?
Probably orange sherbet, because it's the only thing that does not have milk, because he's a
That's not true. There is fruit ice creams.
There's
that are available
frozen
under the
yogurt.
fruit.
He's probably frozen yogurt.
Then
Okay.
it's not ice cream. It is frozen yogurt.
Well, I mean, I guess he's a vegetarian, so maybe he can eat dairy. He just can't eat meat.
Yeah, that's a vegan.
Yeah, not a
thing.
vegan.
Yeah.
What's
I'm gonna say orange sherbet.
Theta's favorite ice cream?
Fuck you. Chocolate. Fuck you and chocolate.
Okay, cool. So it's dark chocolate. All right, I see.
Yeah.
The chocolate that sucks.
Exactly.
You know, no, never mind.
Dark chocolate is good. You.
See, this is why it's your
I like
favorite.
dark chocolate when it's paired with mint.
Dark chocolate is great.
And Cones is Neapolitan. Okay, we can start the game now.
Okay. So, you all stand at the top of one of these hills, staring as an enormous murder of crows, dozens, if not 100 strong, repeatedly dives and is repulsed by the corpse of a hill giant. If it ever chooses to load.
Are you trying to load it on Roll20? Oh,
Yeah,
here it is.
Hellboy.
Sorry,
Okay, I had a little bit of a blank there. There, it is in campaign chat.
Yes, it is a hill giant.
Pretty adorbs.
And it's dead. At the bottom of the hill, it seems as each time these crows... Okay, what is happening?
Senegal.
Fucking...
There he is.
Okay. I've been experiencing a lot of breaks in internet connection right now, so I think I'm gonna turn off my camera.
Okay.
Okay, then let's turn off cameras because that's also going to affect his connection.
Okay. I'll turn off ExpressVPN to make it easier. Videos off.
On gambling.
I spent it all gambling. Okay, giant in front of us.
Yes.
Party in the back.
Party in the back. Yeah. Business in the front. I remember last time we closed off with us approaching it. I will do the same. Go down the hill cautiously
Okay.
and approach.
All right. I cut out once again.
Oh,
Just now, so can you please repeat all of that?
slow, it's fine. We're good. Yeah, Cone and hopefully the rest slowly approach.
I think roll 28 my notes when it comes to the ghost girl who talked to me. So,
Oh, oh no, it's
I do not remember names.
not the ghost girl.
The ghost girl was named Melody.
And she wants me to
Find a guy named Doma, and you pinky promise over it.
right.
All right. So as you all approach this corpse, you see that its chest has been opened to the elements,
Ugh.
leaving hole where its heart should be. However, the manner of this organ theft is different from the other corpses that you've come across. This giant isn't slit open, and only its heart appears to be missing.
I can't help but notice there's a bunch of people who like killing hill giants around here. Wasn't the first thing that we went around with there was hill giants dead?
As a matter of fact, it was, yeah.
How far am I from the dead corpse?
Did you walk right up to it, or?
I'm gonna cautiously, like, when I'm 30 feet, I'm gonna cast, like, in one of its toes without hurting the birds. I'm gonna cast Sacred Flames just in case it's pretending to be dead.
Okay. So you cast Sacred Flames, and
Like a
the corpse erupts into fire.
Good.
No,
It does not
I didn't want
move.
to destroy it. I didn't want to destroy it. Just
Yeah. Then, curiously enough, the flames don't appear to be burning it.
The
But it is
flames.
not moving.
The flames.
The flames were just to see, like, if it's an undead. Now,
Yeah.
I want to actually get on the giant's chest, and I want to see if, like, something like clawed its way out of the giant, or did something like rip out. So I'm gonna have to do what, a medicine check?
Yeah, roll a medicine check, please.
Medicine. Plus
Meds.
Bro, D20 plus.
Oh.
I'll say it doesn't look like something broke out of this hill giant.
My medicine's not great. How good is your medicine?
With a 10, I will say it doesn't look like something broke out. It looked like its heart was carved out of its chest, but only the heart was.
I'll give it.
22.
22? Okay, with a 22, you determine that whoever did this carving did so very carefully, and it seems that there wasn't a struggle. Whoever did this had time to spare, and they did it with a very sharp object.
This is strange.
Mm-hmm.
I am the way this
Hill giant.
wound
Oh, that.
happened was probably after he was dead, or maybe he was held down with magic. There's no struggle in this, or it would not be as precise. This is strange.
It's very surgical. The detail and concentration.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I see. Could it be some kind of... Have we only seen this happen to hill giants? No. We saw other people getting opened up.
Oh, it's not the same as the scooper.
Yeah. Oh, that one is... It looked different?
Yeah, a horse had everything taken away. This is just hard.
Yeah. What was it that the first hill giants that we saw... We had to fight those. Did we see one that had its heart surgically taken out?
Not from what I remember.
Okay.
It was just kind of regular struggle, if I remember correctly.
We got a lot of people opening people up, and I don't like it.
I believe that was originally that was our jester friend that did the hill giants first time.
Oh yes, Rig.
Maybe you can ask your friend.
Gabu? Gabu. Where's Gabu? Gabu.
Yeah, what do you want? He says in your ear.
Hello, Gabu. Gabu. Can you fly up and look at this horrifying wound inside of this giant dead man and tell me, is this a work of your master?
Yeah, okay. As he flutters up above the hill giant's chest, peers down. Yeah, this isn't Rig's doing.
It's not?
No, plus, she didn't open up the hill giants when you guys were in that other place. She just killed them and left you to deal with a weakened one.
That's what I thought. Okay, whatever's going on is someone we've maybe not encountered. Or it's the scooper, and they just are very particular about hill giants. Can we, like, march past them? We were heading towards a town. Did you say that we could see the town from the top of the hill, or no? We still need to...
Yes, you can. It looks like it's about maybe half an hour's walk away.
Okay. We start going that way, then.
All right. The light clouds that had heralded the morning now begin to darken as if gathering rain as you approach this town. It's still overcast. That hasn't changed, but it seems like the clouds are getting thicker.
Dark is the daylight. I always wanted to make that a book name, but I didn't know how to make an interesting story about clouds. They're really boring, Orzog. See? That's how boring they are. You weren't even listening to me. Oh, never mind. We're close to the town anyway.
Yep. And this is when you finally pass through the gates.
And what's in the gates? Ooh!
Okay, time to change
place have
up
atmosphere?
the music.
Sure does. And a spooky one at that.
Yeah.
It's the death realm. Wow. There's Levi's dad. There's Levi's there's Levi's. There's Levi's mom. What's she doing out of bed? The music got scary.
What's she doing out of bed?
What is?
Ghost.
What
Yep.
indeed?
Alright.
Mom!
The town streets are quiet and almost entirely empty, with only a few people hunkered down on their porches. The along with some rats that scamper quickly out of sight. Lights shine from the windows of several buildings, suggesting that most people are content to stay indoors. Your footsteps echo loudly on the street.
So people are around then.
Yes.
Okay. Can Cone like approach one of them?
You may.
Okay.
You walk up to a middle-aged looking human man who turns to greet you. And as he does so, you see that this man looks like he hasn't had a good night's rest in weeks. Super shadowed eyes, super puffy bags.
What were the name of the knights that we were looking for again?
What?
The like big silver knights that, or well, soldiers, whatever.
Wait,
Yeah.
soldiers? Wait, what
So-
happened?
What are you talking about?
The
What?
fuck? Wait, the things that were like gutting people, didn't Cone have
He's
a
talking
vision
about
that
the
were
metal monsters.
yeah. I interpreted them as
those
giant
things.
soldiers.
Okay.
No,
Uh,
they're like weird mechanical like creatures or
Are they
animals.
scoopers?
I mean, I still mechanical creatures. I still just assumed were like, I don't know, weird soldiers. Okay. Did they have a name, or is it just mechanical creatures?
It's just mechanical creatures as of right now.
Okay. Good. Cone walks up and knows that he's wearing like a big hat that so they can't see his face, and so he kind of like grimaces at his tired face sympathetically, and then is like, "Hello there, sir. We just got into town, and we're currently on the hunt for some vicious mechanical creatures. Does anyone in this town know about that?"
Mechanical creatures, I suppose someone would probably be scared of something like that. You came from the Bleakwood, did you not?
Yes, we did.
That's what the place is called? Bleakwood?
That's what, the official name for it is, and that's where this town gets its name from. So, allow me to bid you welcome to the illustrious town of Bleakwood, also known as Ratburg for reasons that will probably become apparent the longer you stay here.
Both lovely names.
Are there a bunch of rats there?
Look behind you.
I look behind me.
You see a rat bursting out of the top of a barrel, followed by 7 more.
Oh, I see. There are rats.
Ah,
Hello.
you'd think the rats would have overcome the town by now, but okay.
Don't give them any ideas.
So you haven't seen any mechanical creatures come through here? Just
Can't
rats?
say that I have. Though if you squint in the proper light, suppose the town guard kind of look metallic in their big old suits of armor.
Say, do people ever leave this place, like to go on, trade routes or get food or something? Or should I be asking you this?
He shrugs. Oh, sure, people can come and go as they please, but why would you want to? We're basically an eye view of a god's real estate.
Uh-huh.
Young man,
that fear
could you
god?
clarify what do you mean by that?
Young man, we look like we're the same age.
We do.
You're so right.
Cone, do not imitate my voice.
I did not. Cone did not do that. Nay.
What What was your question?
Oh, ignore him. My question was, why do you say this is a god real estate? Or do you mean the forest? I think I met one of the creatures' representatives. Look like a bear with horns.
Yeah, so you came face to face with one of his phobias, huh?
I mean, I don't mind bears.
No, Mandragorath's phobias, his personal creations.
Oh, so that's what that means. Yeah, like he did not want to talk to me.
Mandragorath phobias, you say?
Indeed.
And
Well, I don't know why I, a random passerby, needs to tell you all this stuff. Since you're the one who
We
came
are
from the
new in
woods.
area. It would be very helpful, you know.
And you're shockingly knowledgeable.
No, this is true.
I get that all the time.
I am the wanderer.
Do you know where there's a church, perhaps, where we can get more information?
Actually, I think it might be there.
Well, not so much a dedicated church in this town, but if you want to put your feet up and listen to the rumor mill, just head over to the Wormtail. I'm sure you'll find plenty of stuff to keep you occupied there.
Will do. Thank you. And remember to sleep at least 8 hours, or 6 if you really are pushing it.
Well, I'll sure keep that in mind.
Yes.
right.
And Cone like looks back to the party and is like, according to him, I mean, we can stop by the tavern for advice, but if there are knights here, we should probably talk to them. At least
That
first.
sounds like a smart idea. Well, what do you think, Theta and Hobbs?
Think of what?
We're trying to find where we are. You think maybe talk to knights?
I suppose.
Hobbs, you listening?
Oh, do you have to speak up? It sounds like you're whispering
Oh,
from
yes.
afar.
Do you want to go talk to knights? Figure out where we are.
I mean, I was gonna talk to the rats. They might know more.
Can you can you talk to animal? Oh, you
That's
can
smart.
talk to
He threw it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a good idea.
Okay, you know
Yeah.
what? You talk to the rats and I'll go talk to the knights.
I could go to the tavern.
You can go to tavern and Theta, you go where you like, and we'll all reconvene at the tavern.
Where's the tavern? I've never been here.
Or help him.
I'm going to tavern. You don't have to go. You can talk to Rat.
But how will I meet up with you?
Doesn't know
Oh,
where
okay.
it is.
We'll find it together.
I might wander off and forget you.
It's
over
true.
there.
No, we need to keep an eye on you, Hobbs. It's true.
We'll find out. Let's go find tavern.
Let's go find a tavern.
All right, and I am off to find a knight.
There's probably
Right. Now, as you travel the streets of Bleakwood, why don't all of you roll me a perception check real fast, please?
There.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, my perception. I never used the passive one.
Ooh,
Perception. +6.
nat 20. Well done.
18!
18.
okay. So I'd say everybody except for Orzhok.
I don't know where I'm going.
I hope you didn't lose Hobbs.
It seems like Hobbs is the one who knows, and I'm the one getting lost.
Hobbs is leading you.
I'm the
Orzhok
one-
gets distracted by a rat who runs off. Then Hobbs just leads him by the hand to keep him from running off as well.
Burgers all get distracted by one rat.
Everybody else, in addition to seeing very large quantities of rats just kind of out and about, some of them on rooftops and in gutters, just kind of looking at you guys. The few townsfolk that you do see out and about all have the same tired disposition as the first guy did. Each of them has bags under their eyes, and kind of an awkward, tired person waddle. And
Cone, because he's by himself, monologues like, Bleakwood, the city that never sleeps, whether they like it or not. And then he pulls out his book to write it down, and then the rain destroys the paper. I'll have to remember that.
Curiously enough, now that you mention rain, it actually isn't raining. The clouds look like they're threatening it, and there's kind of the smell of moisture in the air, but other than that looming threat of a downpour, nothing's actually happening.
So Cone does get to write it down.
He does. As for the two heading towards the tavern, you eventually do find a sign that, let's see. A sign on the side of a building that has a painted-on rat with a very long, wormy tail.
You know, they seem to be very much taking the rat thing in stride, you know? It's part of the marketing here.
Perhaps there's a Burman minor deity.
Maybe there is Rat King.
Yeah, maybe. We did see that rat. Oh no, I do not remember that. Never mind. No,
Never mind,
I have a note. I have notes of what Haas remembered. That's not one of it.
No. Wait, which thing are you not remembering? Did we see a rat outside of here?
That's metagaming.
Oh, true.
Well, I'm going to go into tavern, you find the rat, and then you come into tavern, alright?
With my passive perception, do I see like rats coming out of the kitchen of the tavern?
You don't see rats coming out of the kitchen, but you do see, you hear a scuffle behind you, Hobbs, and you suddenly turn and see, like, you know the monkey barrel of interlocking monkeys?
Yeah.
It's like that, but rats, as they've created like a link to the ground floor from a very tall roof.
They've all, instead of monkeys locking hands, they've all individually bit their tails.
Yep.
And are
Say Rat King!
No, that's when the tails are tied together.
I am gonna cast Speak with Animal. Let me use my spell slot before I forget. And I would like to try and to communicate with the rodents.
All right.
Hello, youngins. I have questions for y'all.
I love you.
Okay. The rats, not expecting to be addressed so blatantly, I guess, their unit cohesion shatters and the rat chains breaks. None of them are injured, but they all topple to the ground and scurry around for a few moments before settling themselves. As one, they sit on their hindquarters and look at you.
Oh, I mean no harm. I take out like one piece of like I take out, you know what, one day worth of rations and put it on the floor. Now, there will be more for information if the information is good.
Immediately, they all swarm around the ration and devour it within seconds.
Are we now good to communicate, little ones? I know you can speak with me. I speak with animals.
The rats look at each other, nod towards one of them, and one rat steps forward. What do you wish to know?
I'm new in this place. Anything, truth be told, dangerous people, dangerous folk, dangerous areas, anything that can be of use.
Dangerous, huh?
Dangerous. Oh.
Well, it seems that you've already approached from the most dangerous area in this entire region. The Bleakwood, also known as Copes.
How do you know that, Grant?
The rat smiles, which is a very unsettling expression.
Malevolently.
Oh, wow. Impressive.
You can smile. Wow.
Smile. Your both eyebrows took a very, like, more emotion, like a human.
I'm so proud of you.
Wow, opposable thumbs.
Pretty good.
Anyways.
It's great.
You must have noticed by now the disposition of the inhabitants of this town, yes?
I mean, I don't like to judge, but they look very tired.
Mm-hmm.
Are you
Well,
responsible?
what if I were to tell you that something nefarious was going around, making
believe you.
people tired?
There's a hag that created a portal to the forest I just came out of.
I love Dopey Hobbs. It's great. I believe you. It's fucking obvious, you idiot.
There's a conspiracy.
It's shockingly obvious.
I believe you.
Well,
Yeah.
night after night, there are rumors of a very large frog man hopping from rooftop to rooftop, casting a spell.
Is his name Hops?
No.
Oh.
Does Hobbs cast spells? I think he does.
Oh, Frogman.
Why did you say Hobbs?
No,
You know what? I lower my myself and like try to try to use my hand as a platform for the rat to like stand up on it if he wants.
The rat hops up.
Okay, and for being a good boy, I give him a small more meat. You have to chew all your food. If you do not chew well, you'll get problems in your belly.
You'll get problems.
I think the biggest problem that I get if I don't eat it all at once is that it's going to be stolen from me.
Oh no, I have
Shoot the
five.
glare at the other rats.
I mean, that might be true. I mean, you have telling me a lot. Does this frog man bother you and your brethren? Or does he let you be?
It seems to focus its attention on the big two-leggers.
Do you know where he resides?
Unfortunately, that we do not know. It just sort of disappears.
Do you know where he disappears?
Repeat that, sorry.
Do you know where he disappears?
So far, it's only resided upon the rooftops.
Oh, yeah, okay, this has been helpful. And one last thing, Juggin. In the forest I come from, there are a lot of mechanical animals. Have there been any sightings of them here? I
None
wish
here
to
so
warn
far.
you. Then,
None in the city, in town. but-
you should. Pardon,
But I have
please.
heard some mention that there are quite a few lurking in the woods.
Oh, yes, they're gutting and killing every animal and or thing worth skin and flesh. I was gonna warn you, like, if you and your brother see them, and you can take them out, do, but if not, run.
Okay.
Yeah. I think they killed a giant.
Oh, that is dangerous.
And I don't mean the, and I point at it like a regular person. I don't mean one of those. I mean the ones that are bigger, and I point at the biggest building.
Oh,
Yeah, one of those. Okay.
I shall convey this information to my superiors.
Oh, you're the boss. You know what? You've been helpful, and I'm a man of my word. Where do you want me to give you the food?
Give it right here, right now.
All of it? It's 1 day supplies. Your belly might burst.
Oh, we will carry it where it needs to go.
Oh, okay. I thought you didn't want to share with your brothers, but I'm glad you're sharing. And I put another day of supplies on the floor.
Okay. Now, instead of rapidly tearing apart this meaty morsel, the rats all surround it and lift it onto their backs.
Okay, you enjoy your meal, and I poop his snoot. It was a pleasure. If you have any information, I think I'll stay at this inn, and I will gladly pay you more for it.
Of course.
Hob with the
And
infinite
the
food.
The rodent authority accepts your tribute. Have a nice day. As the rat scurries off with the rest of its brethren.
I wave him goodbye and go in Norzog, to see if he already got his rooms or shit.
Okay, so while that's happening, I'm in the tavern trying to ask questions.
Was it?
While that was all happening, obviously I'm in the tavern, trying to talk to people.
Alright. So, in this tavern, the Rat Tail, it's a much more subdued ambience than the one in Dedoran. There are a few patrons just kind of having a quiet drink to themselves. Couple people just kind of sleeping in a booth. And there is a half-orc bartender just kind of cleaning a mug.
I woke up to bartender. Hello, I'm Lutatown.
It's a me.
Kadri's not here.
You hear that too?
I do. It haunts my waking, it haunts my nightmares. Place seems a bit glum, people seem a little tired. Did something happen recently? Did people have to, stay up and fight something? Or is that just kinda how things are here?
Didn't used to be. Sure, this place was a powder keg of emotional turmoil, but that's what you get for living so close to, the threshold of the demon god of fear. But this whole tired thing actually cropped up a couple weeks ago.
Oh, do you know what happened?
Not really. Just... It didn't happen all at once either. Just some people started having terrible nights of sleep, and then more people did, and now here we are.
Like a insomnia spread throughout the entire town?
Something like that, I guess. I don't know if it's the same for everybody, but me, it's like I woke up from a full night's rest and I felt like I was even more tired than I was before.
So people are sleeping, but it is not doing what it's supposed to do.
Yeah. Anyways, how can I help you, friend?
Oh, well, I am new, and I guess there is a thing we're supposed to be looking for. We're on adventure to find, there's these big, metal, creature things, that, scoop. It's a little gruesome, but, the insides of creatures, and it's quite troubling, you know? And we're supposed to find them and make sure they don't hurt anyone, you know?
Noble quest indeed.
Yeah, that is the quest. But we're adventurers. If you guys need anything to maybe figure out the insomnia problem, or we happy to help, you know?
Well, any help would be appreciated, but I don't know if this is a curse or just an ambient effect, so don't worry too much if you can't find anything on the matter.
Do you have any idea?
As for other working opportunities, take a look at, oh, I didn't update it. He scratches the back of his head. Oh, dear. Well, normally there would be a bounty board for aspiring adventurers, but seems that I forgot to update it. My insomniatic stupor. I apologize for that.
No, it's okay. I learned a bit about this when I was at monastery. You need to sleep. It helps peace of mind. It helps memory. Is a good thing to have. So, no, it is understandable. I will look at the board as it is. Okay.
Okay.
I look at board as it is, and then, shit. Does Orizog know how to read? Did I establish anything?
I don't
think he can read.
think he can.
He's gonna try and look at the pictures and parse. He's going to try and do the best he can looking at the pictures.
Okay. Let's see. Roll an intelligence check with disadvantage.
Listen, he doesn't even need the disadvantage, oh boy.
Okay.
This is not gonna happen.
Oof.
6.
6. Okay. You walk over to the bounty board, squint your eyes at it, and you come to a sudden realization with mounting dread. There are no images to help you through this. This completely written with gobbledygook, chicken scratch.
I go up to bartender nervously.
Can you help me read the bulletin boards?
The notices have no pictures.
Oh,
looks down.
Looks sad.
I see. Well, I'd be willing to walk you through some of them if you want.
I would much appreciate it. Yeah, I would appreciate it, brother.
Of course. As the two of you walk back to the bounty board. Alright, let's see. Leaping Frogman, that's an interesting one. So, apparently there have been, some street urchins that have been claiming to have seen a big frogman at night.
Big frogman.
They offer a reward for a stakeout to get more information on it.
Alright.
Here's another one. Wondering for he's kind of squinting through his heavily bagged eyes as well.
Orzhog looks bashful.
Are you an actor, or do you have any interest in acting, or know anybody who is an actor?
That actually might be important.
Okay. Well, here's a casting call for a theater troupe that came through town a little while back. But this one's kind of weird because there's a whole lot of stuff that's scratched out.
Everyone's
Casting
face.
call for a dramatic retelling of the myth of the Dreadworm.
I actually know someone who is dramatic in pursuit and has a little friend that might know about that. I won't push you any farther. I have friends coming over. I'm sorry.
I have to get the place cleaned up for when they come over.
they can read.
It's no worries. Apologies, I couldn't be of more assistance.
No, it's okay. I'm sorry.
But while you're here, do you want a drink, or
Yeah, do
you
have
want to buy anything, or
I don't drink,
anything
but
for information?
do you have anything that's vegetarian?
Barley ale, I guess.
Yeah,
There's lettuce.
that works. Barley, yes.
All right, I'll fix you up a pot of barley oil, or ale, not oil. Gosh.
Barley oil. Drink it down, but don't light a match afterwards.
Now, Cone. So we transfer over to you.
Hello. Cone marches down the street looking for a soldier. Does he find any?
All right. You actually do. You find two of them patrolling down the streets, wearing garb almost identical to the armor worn by the guards in Dedoran.
Ooh.
And in fact, there's something that I completely forgot to mention when you guys first entered Bleakwood. So, allow me to do a bit of a rewind. Let me see if I can find the thingy
You can open that.
in the notes. Ah, there it is. Flying from the ramparts of the walls encircling this town are banners. Banners of a bright yellow marigold on a field of dark blue. I'd like all of you to roll a history check to determine what this is.
Very well.
Ooh, my history is high. I forgot. please, oh, please don't get a nat 20. Oh, 17, okay.
Okay.
I meant nat 1, why did I say 20?
Yeah. Hey, reverse psychology to make roll 20 give you what you didn't want.
Something good.
Alrighty then. So with those rolls, you determine that this is the Vernal Crest, which is the official icon of the royal family of Iros. And in fact, it's a little interesting that Deteran, another town in the kingdom, didn't fly these banners so obviously. And you determine that to be because it's more of a frontier town, closer to the border of the Empire than it is the capital of the kingdom.
And so the royal family is part of that capital, and they just kind of rule over all these towns?
Yeah. They rule the kingdom.
Very cool. So, Cone approaches one of the guards, and is just like, "Good afternoon, guard."
Ah, well met, says one. Kind of a huskier voice that emanates from behind his helmet.
Can I roll perception to see if he is also tired, or do I not need to?
Yeah, roll insight.
Okay, insight. Okay. 19! My rolls are
19?
good today.
Nice, good roll. You can tell that he's trying to hide the fact that he is tired. But yes, he seems to be just as tired as the rest of the townsfolk, but he's trying to maintain a facade of professionalism.
Okay. I don't mean to take up much of your time. Me and my party just came in from the Bleak Woods, and we are currently on the hunt for a collection of what I can only describe as mechanical, ravenous creatures, animal-like.
And you've seen them come through here into this town?
Well, actually, did the vision include this town, or?
It did not.
It did not, yeah. In a manner of speaking, I saw them ravaging a town. Not this one, but I have reason to suspect that they're still somewhere in the area. The path leading up to here is blazoned with, well, if you'll excuse me, corpses twisted inside out, to put it graphically.
I see.
And actually, do you have guards that patrol outside of the town?
We have guards that patrol the walls, but no one who ever ventures outside.
Well, did any of you happen to see outside the walls an enormous giant, a dead giant?
Dead giant?
Yes.
Outside of the Bleakwood?
Well, no, just outside of the town. We saw it as we were coming in. I suppose it was also outside of the Bleakwood, too.
Yeah. Yeah, the giant corpse was closer to the Bleakwood than
the town?
I'd say.
I wasn't sure what the distance was.
Yeah, it was 30 minutes away from...
Ah, okay.
The town.
Thought it was like maybe 100 feet from the door.
Oh, no.
Okay, yeah.
There's a lot of crows, though. You could probably see those.
There were. Oh, that's metagaming. I don't know.
That's not metagaming. We saw them.
Cone, yeah, Cone saw him too. Well, if you were too far to see the giants, did you perhaps see a murder of crows circling from far away?
So that's what they were circling.
Yes. What's even more cruel is the way in which the giant was killed. Slit from top to bottom, but just so they could remove its heart. It was a chillingly perverse way of killing a giant.
And was there a sign of a struggle? Were there other bodies other than the giant, or?
No, only the giant and the crows above it. We didn't see anyone else around, and from what my friend told me, it seems like either the giant was killed and the heart removed, or it was, well, held down and the heart removed.
This does bode ill. Appreciate you bringing this to our attention,
Of course.
traveler.
Of course.
We shall gather together a sortie and investigate more thoroughly.
Do be careful, too. If for whatever reason this giant heart surgeon is a giant themselves, you may need many men to chase it off.
We will do our due diligence.
Thank you. Oh gosh, was there anything else I wanted to ask? No, I guess that's it. Shit. Was there anything else that we... that was really it, just the mechanical men and the heart and the...
I guess more general about the
yeah, I guess. Cone kind of looks up and down, and all around, and is like, this town, Bleakville, was it?
Bleakwood.
Bleakwood, okay. It seems like it's run by rats. Is that accurate?
Truthfully, it might as well be. The mayor... Mayor Fagling has become... He's become little more than a shut-in these past few years.
I see.
And it's fallen to the captain to run things in his stead.
Is the captain not very good at his job?
Well, Captain Viridian is not what you'd expect from someone who lives in this town, I suppose.
He's a giant rat.
No, she is a centaur, though.
Oh.
She's very jovial, happy-go-lucky sort of gal. She's quite a far cry from someone who would live in a town called Bleakwood.
I see. This
Always
jovial...
look on the bright side of life.
This jovial centaur, do they happen to be religious at all?
In Hells she might be, but she never really waved it in any of our faces.
Just never mind, it just reminds me of an old tale. I never finished it. Is there any way I could possibly talk to the captain?
Perhaps, but she's bogged down in her mayoral duties at the moment. I could schedule an appointment for a meeting time.
Oh, scheduling. If I must. And I do, don't I?
He gives an apologetic shrug.
Bureaucracy. Okay, where would I schedule this meeting?
Well, normally you would go to town hall, but Mayor Fagling has barricaded himself inside.
Oh, for goodness sake.
But, I can, if you stay in town for longer than a single day, then I might be able to send forth a raven or something to bring you a message.
Okay.
Once
Okay.
the hall is opened up.
It's that would be nice. It really would be. We may stay here, or we may not, depending on if we're stricken by this sleeping spell. Do you know anything about that?
I'm just a grunt. I don't know anything that my superiors don't tell me, but there's been kind of an urban legend going around these past few weeks of a frogman doing some weird shit at night.
Frogman. What does the frogman do?
Some urchins have brought their evidence to us, and he does the finger quote that based on what they and they alone saw, it did some weird spell casting.
Does
from
the frog
the tops of roofs and vanished into thin air afterwards.
You're telling me the frogman is up on the housetop, click, 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 and then he hippity-hoppities and steals your property?
That's one way to put it, I suppose.
That's terrible! All right, it's decided then. We're staying here until I figure out how to stop this frogman, and Cone starts looking at all the roofs to see if he sees a frogman. Do I need to roll perception?
You know what? Sure.
Good.
Do it.
The second he said the frogman, I'm like, I need to say that somewhere. I need to find my opening.
You don't see a frogman, but you do see a rat doing the hand binoculars thing, looking at you. And as soon as it notices you looking at it, it squeaks and runs away.
Cone puts his hand on his sword, but then stops himself. And the Cone looks back at the guard and is like, how big is the frogman? Is he as big as me or as big as you?
No one's really got a good measurement of it, but maybe bigger.
Bigger than me. For perspective, Cone is like 5'10". So he's not short or anything, but he's not especially tall.
Yeah.
So actually, is he? I have the sheet open right here. Yeah, no, excuse me, 5'11". Excuse me. Yeah, okay, so
More than I am.
okay, yeah. I think that's like average height for a lot of dudes.
Me crying in 5'6.5".
Trust me, being really big isn't super great. You bang your head on everything, you have back problems.
Really good point. Well, if that's all I can help you with, I wish you a good day.
Thank you. I hear that there's a tavern nearby. The, what was it called?
Ah, you must mean the Wormtail.
Yes, the Wormtail. I'll be staying there for the night as I aim to look for the Frogman. Do let me know if you send off that raven.
Of course.
Thank you.
And once I do, I'm sure it'll find you without any hassle.
Thank you very much. And then he saunters off. As Cone makes his way back to the Wormtail? Yeah. As he makes his way back to the Wormtail, Cone continues to look up at the roofs. Can I roll perception again?
I'd say you don't really need to.
Okay. He just does that passively until he reaches
Yeah.
the Wormtail.
Fade of time.
Yay.
Turtle.
Oh shit!
Theta's in the bar drinking.
They're slitting like people's throats. Like, oh, pardon.
I'm looking for a
What do I
ghost.
want?
I bring the gift of death to you. Thank me now.
Oh, you can't. I slit your throat. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm looking for a ghost. Ooh, whoops, it's you.
No, don't worry, God. I have a permit. Shows paper. It says I can do what I want.
Staying with someone
Yeah,
else.
I have a license. Do whatever the fuck I want.
To kill.
I have a license to go there.
All right. Now you're looking for the dude.
Eek.
All right. So, you going around asking around, or?
Yeah. Did she mention that you had any kind of job? I feel like there's extra details that I forgot.
She didn't really mention anything to you, but said that he's always going to be in Bleakwood, or the town. She did give you his name, which was Doma.
Yeah. I would ask, like, guards and such and people of authority.
Okay. As you go around and find a guard person patrolling in another buddy system. As you ask for the name of Doma, you see that this guard stops and offers a quizzical expression towards you that you can determine even from behind a metal faceplate. Doma, as in Mayor Doma Fagling.
Perhaps.
Why are you looking for the mayor? She asks.
Because I know a friend. They wanted me to touch bases because they currently cannot leave the location that they're in.
Frankly, I'm just glad to hear that he still has some friends. He's
Oh, a
been-
very dear one.
Well, hopefully that'll get him out of whatever stupor he's found himself in for the past few years.
I think it might.
In that case, I'll take you right to town hall then.
Oh, you're such a help.
All right. As you progress through the streets, which kind of close in on you claustrophobically, rats doing parkour between the rooftops.
Impressive.
You step out into the wider portion of town square, where a very regal Gothic looking building stands a head above the rest. Alright, town hall's that big building over there. Be warned, Mayor Fagling has kind of become a shut-in and doesn't really answer the door for many people. Hopefully some servants are around. But I wish you luck. And a good
Thank
day.
you for your service.
She turns on her heel and walks away.
Nope. So, I'm gonna check. Usually, if it's a town hall, you can come right in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come right in.
Alright.
Shimmy and shake.
As you walk over to the town hall and press your hand against the door,
Falls over.
it's very, very stiff.
I thought as much.
The opposite
Yeah.
of falls over.
Mhm. Looks like it's locked.
Locked.
Locked. Right. Let me just check my spells real quick, make sure I don't got nothing. Alright. I hate to bruise my knuckles, but she knocks on the door.
I thought she was gonna punch it.
I hate to bruise my knuckles, but punches hole through the door.
Well, it's been a
Like
couple years.
Superman.
It's been a couple years since I've done MMA, but
A few seconds roll by without hearing anything, but then you hear a light scuffle of feet on the floor. And there is food at my door. So I'll be right back.
Oh, whoa.
whoa. What's gonna be? What's gonna be? Wanna open the door? Get some ventilation. All that junk inside that truck. What are you doing? Very cool. Did it feel good? Nice.
Yeah, I felt good.
It is humid. Now, Ella used the door as a fan. Like, was opening it and shutting it, like, swinging it.
That's so okay, I guess.
Yeah. It was a necessity. It was an emergency.
A bare necessity.
hot.
Why don't you just turn on the AC?
I don't have AC, you privileged fuck.
Wait, I thought you had an apartment.
Apartments don't just have built-in AC. I need to buy a fan. We only have one fan too, so I ordered a new one. It's not here yet.
Yo, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, I have 2 fans on the roof and AC. Hated compressor.
Well, you live in Texas and they're used to the heat, whereas...
That's also true.
I also grew up. Here's the thing. I also grew up in a hotter place, so people are like, "Oh my god, it's so unbearable." I'm like, it's okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but you're still over here like, oh, just turn on your AC.
Yeah.
He knows
it.
you're weak.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're weak.
Oh my god. You don't have to double down with me. Yeah, you're weak. Yeah. And then we start doing the boys at 2 a.m. Hoorah, hoorah.
Hoorah, hoorah. Alright, we ready to continue?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Alright. So you hear a scuffling of feet from behind the door. Who's there?
A messenger?
What's the message?
An old friend wanted to catch up.
Old friend.
Are you the he I'm looking for?
Who are you looking for?
Doma.
That's me. How do you know my name?
Oh, well, somebody named Melody told me it.
There is a stunned silence from behind the door. And you hear a sudden unlatching of the lock and the door is flung open. You see kind of young mannish looking half-elf guy. Very greasy, unkempt hair, wild eyes, bags like everybody else. It looks like this guy in perfect circumstances would look very regal, but has let himself fall into disrepair.
I thought that might work.
How do you know that name?
I told you, darling. She told me.
How could she tell you she's dead?
Well, how aware are you of how spirits work?
As much as the next guy, I guess, but... You see his eyes widen. Spirit cursed to remain behind. Did she send you to kill me? I'm the one keeping her tethered here, so she needs me out of the way.
No, darling, take a deep breath. You're fine. She was worried that something bad had happened to you because you were separated. She wasn't able to move on because she was worried about you. Isn't that a touching feeling?
But she should have every reason to hate me. Why?
Well, she came looking to me for help, so perhaps she does not have the best judge of character. All I know is that she swore, or we swore together, that I would find you and she would be happy. Now, it could be a lie, but I'm the messenger. That's for you to decide.
I suppose I must look a sorry state.
Yes, I think she would like it if you pulled yourself together a little bit.
Okay. If my current actions have led to her being unable to find peace, then I will.
We'll call the police.
Yeah, Caesar's currently on the phone with the FBI.
Oh my gosh.
Excuse me.
I sent a message and I was like, oh, what is this?
Oh.
No worries.
Hello, police.
Hello?
Oh,
I will make an effort to be better.
Strange man at my door.
There's a strange man in my glass door. Sir, that's a mirror. No, that can't be.
Your actions wouldn't happen to be anything too scandalous, would they? I think she has a right to know.
I haven't left this town hall in 3 years. Not ever since I got her killed.
I know that you probably have a lot of guilt and hang up about the accident, but rest assured I did not detect any kind of malice in her tone or expression. Sometimes you make mistakes, Don't we all?
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay. B to B to B plus 3. Middle road.
All right. You can see tears start to well up in his eyes.
Oh dear. She reaches into one of her pockets and pulls out her immaculately folded handkerchief and hands it to the guy.
He accepts it graciously. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come apart at the seams there.
Oh, no apology needed. It seems that you are in quite a state, but if you're pleased with the information, I will be on my way.
Okay. I apparently have visitors at my door,
Oh, okay.
so I'll be right back. Apologies.
Hey, Cynical, there's a ghost that wants to see you.
apparently there's dead meat right outside.
What?
You know what I said.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what I thought. Whoosh.
Boosh! Hold on, I'm gonna take 1 second to pee. Because ever since I started drinking my giant black baby bottle, I've just been peeing every day.
I mean, that's what you're supposed to do to clean your kidneys.
Oh, they're so clean. Oui.
I'm gonna check if dinner is ready.
You go check if your dinner is ready.
Ginger. Okay, I guess I'll take a 5-2. Bye.
Okay, I'll go make myself dinner then.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, that is weird. What is that? It legit looks like an organ with a bunch of teeth. Oh, it's a fish. Of course it's a fish, because fish are fucked. Goodness me. Ew, gross. I do not approve, no sir.
Yo, if Cynical becomes available, tell him I'm making some turkey bacon and I'll be back as soon as possible.
Opie dopey.
Oh, thank you.
Nice. Oh. Not happening.
I'm back.
Hello. Caesar is currently cooking up some food.
Okay.
I think Emer might also still be away, or nay? Ah! Hello.
Yeah. So those were some friends that I haven't seen in literal months.
Oh, wow.
Who just decided to drop by.
Oh.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
Invite them in. Show them your session.
I mean, they were getting ready to head over to another person's house. They heard that I was doing D&D right now at this point in time, so they're like, oh, our bad.
Hi there, Cynical. I'm making turkey bacon. I'll be done like in 3 or 4 minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna go wash my hands and eat my burger sandwich.
I thought I had more time. I do apologize, yes.
No worries.
Provecho.
Yeah, this is a good little town. I like it.
I feel like we're in Shadowfell.
What's Shadowfell?
I think the Feywild. It's never.
Tight. Hell yeah. Goth stuff is pretty cool, I suppose.
Are you guys having fun so far?
I was just saying, I like this town.
Yay!
Yeah. I like the subplot about the frog man.
Good.
It's a good,
I'm glad.
It's a good, funny character. I do hope that he is like just a man that wears like a big round cartoon mascot frog on his head and goes around just stealing people's shit.
Well, if not him, then the copycat who was inspired by him.
I will be. I'm currently drawing out a like outline of what the background or the thumbnail will be. And I'm making a series of buildings, and on one of them I'm going to put my interpretation of the Frogman.
They should be silhouetted and have like a
Chicken burger.
Who's definitely gonna have a frog head, I know that. Who is the Frogman? What? Oh, yeah. Buddy!
Okay, so I'm gonna... Wait, what?
Amber was asking me a question. What's up?
Do you want to see what Amgard looks like?
Yes.
Okay, there you go. You don't have to watch full thing. I assume that you will click through.
Oh, yes, please.
I'm making burritos.
Provecho.
Does anyone
Thank you.
Ooh.
I am interrupting Esther.
I have finished my thing.
I interrupted you too late.
No, but
Staff
no,
versus...
you did it right on time, but then I just told you to shut up.
Staff versus-
Excuse me.
I shouldn't have. I should have continued. I
Then I
failed.
would have muted you.
Oh, kill him. Knock him out.
It's gonna be a bit weird out of context.
Give him concussions.
No, that's why they're foam.
Oh, this is delightful. Look at this.
Yeah.
Have you done this before?
When I was like 14.
Aw. This is precious. Look at this.
The last time I did, I got a migraine, so I'm like, I'm not doing this anymore.
Some of these dudes have like the longest sticks I've ever seen.
Yeah, there's pole arms.
Yeah.
They're really hard to manage, but you can stab people from far in the back.
Why is it only white people? This is fucked up. There's like a 10-year-old.
There's a black guy right there.
I don't see him.
No. We're at different times.
This is like the JFK footage. Show me.
What are you guys watching?
There's like a 9-year-old girl just like walking around with big. There's like an even smaller girl. This is fun. Fuck them up. When are they out? You know?
So actually this is fun. The rules of Amgard are you are not allowed to take a blow to the head, but if you take an arm, you lose the arm. You have to put it behind your back. If you lose 2 limbs, you die. But if you lose an arm and a leg, you're good, I believe.
Okay. Okay.
So if you get hit on your arm, you lose that. If you get hit in your torso, you die.
Damn.
Damn, just like in real life.
I love these dudes like just stand. There's like these 2 dudes that walk up front and center to the camera and are just bored. Like their arms are just down and they're like, what do we do? It's just... Everyone else is fighting. We're not. Oh, also shout out to the Bill Cipher shield.
Nice.
Very
Shout
cool.
out to the people who have to switch between fighting adults and then fighting kids.
Also, I just saw the black guy.
Oh,
He's not fighting much. He's kind of a pacifist. Oh, there he goes.
a single black guy.
One black guy to rule them all.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, my money's on the guy with the really big red one. He's walking like side by side with a dude that has a shield.
I think I've seen that person before.
Yeah?
I don't know if you get to the point, oh my god, their outfit is tight. They're wearing like a vest and a red shirt and poofy pants.
I'm looking for him. Red shirt.
They show up in the front. Actually, I'll give you a timestamp so
Thank
you can see this person, because it looks like something Elle would wear 100%.
Would you hold back against a child?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, we all know
Yes.
you wouldn't, Caesar.
Yes, Caesar. Okay, 243. And you know why? Because I was a child who was playing this, and a grown-ass man who was like 6 feet tall did not hold back against me. And he winded the fuck out of me and made me cry. So yes, you do hold back against the
Wait,
children.
was that man Hayden?
No, that man was
No.
clearly Caesar, as we just established.
That man was Charlie. Charlie is a psycho and also a massive idiot.
Oh.
So it's
He's the dude who thought that if you're colorblind, you can't tell when somebody's black. And fought this for a long time.
So you said 243, and what was the outfit again?
Yeah. Right in the front, the black vest, they've got like poofy hair on top.
Oh!
And the poofy sleeves too.
It's you, dude.
Yeah, that's
I thought they were.
It is.
Yeah. Wow. Shit.
100%.
By the way, are
Dude,
we gonna
this is
continue?
sleeping.
Yeah, I don't. Did Cynical get up?
It did Cynical. Cynical, you there?
Yeah.
That's
I'm just
Jasmine.
about done with my burger.
That's Jasmine
Oh,
if she was white.
yeah. Also,
they're
there's
the same color as
Yeah.
Jasmine.
I think there's 2 All Mights in there,
Oh, I definitely see an All Might. Yeah.
and possibly a Saitan.
Oh, someone's holding the big pencil. Or
cool.
it looks like a pencil. Like it's fashioned to look like a pencil. Oh.
Yeah, there are rules for what, like, is a legal weapon.
It goes on forever. Oh my
So-
god.
Yeah. Though it's cut down from an hour, apparently. The task was to kill the staff as many times as possible.
There's like a little kid. Look at how small he is. All he has is a shield.
It's
There's a guy trying to
Just like
dual wield. Oh
okay.
no. Oh, there's a kid trying to dual wield. Punch him in the face.
No.
Caesar, what the fuck did I literally just say?
I'm joking, my friend.
I think is
I know.
your sister's in this, right?
Yeah,
I think I see her. Does she have a long stick?
probably. I think she is privy to the polearm.
Yeah, you know what? That's her. I remember from the beginning. She's talking
Also,
to the black guy.
I know you're joking, Caesar, but you torment me literally all the time, so...
Not all the time. When I do have to listen and shut up, I do.
It's true. Okay, yeah.
I know it's like all the same people at the beginning.
She's in the black and green with the long black polearm.
Yeah, no, that definitely was her. Oh, Miles Morales, 2 black guys. Okay,
What?
we got him.
Miles Morales?
He's he goes front and center around 14 minutes in. Maybe
14.
just a little bit before.
14 something.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 14.
Oh yeah, there he is. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Miles is fighting 2 people at once. Oh gosh.
Whoa, get him, Miles.
Get him. I think he got bashed in the
Two on the
stomach.
face.
He walked off.
Go love the face.
There's like this one dude with like a helmet. He walks up to a kid and I swear he gives him like a little regal bow. He's like, hello.
Yeah, why not?
And he doesn't fight him. Oh wait, no, Miles wasn't hit. There he is. He's back. He just retreated. Oh, black girl. Okay, we're making it.
Oh yeah, I forgot to point her out.
Counting the amount of black people.
Because I said they're all white, so I want to prove myself wrong.
You can count on one hand the amount of black people in Wisconsin.
Yeah. I thought there'd be more because when I was in the train station, it was only black people and maybe like 3 white people. So I thought that was Wisconsin. I thought that was all of it.
Yeah, that's all of them. We're shipping them out of here.
No, not like that. Like I said, it's like black people are the majority is what I mean.
Right.
Yeah.
No, but yeah, if you die, then you hold your sword above your head, so that's what that is when you see him.
Okay. Skip it around. Holy shit! The one dude with dreads who has like a Dragon Ball Z symbol on him, he just like smashed a guy.
Yo.
Yeah. The guy dressed as a prisoner.
Oh, it's Lemillion. That's what that costume is.
Lamirian?
Oh.
Ooh, wait. I need to look for him.
He wears the shorts and has the biker helmet on.
Oh, shit. I knew it was an outfit. I wasn't sure what.
There's a bunch of anime stickers on
That
the
is
inside.
straight up Lemillion, yeah. Aw.
Okay.
Yeah, alright, yeah, no, I'm...
Whenever you're ready, Cynical.
yeah.
No time over here.
Hey,
Sorry.
I'm ready now if y'all are.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now, Amber, where were we cut off in our interaction again?
I'm in steak long.
I was just digging into this piece of meat.
So he was being sad. And Theta was comforting him.
Aw.
Oh.
Hold on, I'm gonna post a gif of what Theta comforting looks like.
Okay.
There we go.
I hope it's what I think.
Campaign chat.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, goodness me.
Is it?
This show that I constantly forget its name. Community.
30 Rock.
Damn it!
Community College is the one with Joe McHale.
No. It's just called Community.
Community College.
No.
It's just called Community.
Community College.
Shut up, Caesar.
No.
Yes!
Yas. Slay.
Now let's continue before the Dungeon
Yeah.
Master kills both.
And then 5,000 frogmen rain from the sky.
Ribbit,
And then
ribbit,
I'm like,
ribbit,
yay, cute.
Adorbs.
Yeah.
I will take the effort to better myself.
Shut up, Orazog, I'm having a moment. I couldn't ask for more.
Thank you for bringing your message to me. It truly means a lot.
Of course. I mean, I may be a witch, but I'm not a scoundrel.
No, a scoundrel you are not.
Thank you. It's nice to hear it.
Oh. Regardless, I wish you a good day.
And you, good sir. And if you ever get curious, look up Mortinosis. You might be interested.
I certainly shall.
She does a curtsy and then turns to leave.
Alright, you hear the town hall door quietly close behind you.
And I head back to the tavern because I got nothing else to do.
Yep. Hobbs, is there anything else you would like to do?
Well, I mean, I walk into the tavern. Do I see fucking Orazog bumbling against the mission board?
Yes.
Oh, Hobbs, hello.
Oh, hello.
Did you... There's apparently a thing about the frog, mon?
Yeah, the rats spoke about him.
Oh, the rat said too. This man's on this board.
Oh, yeah, here it is. You can clearly see rat, frog man,
Wait, I wrote down the mission in my notes.
I didn't need to talk to rats, son of a bitch. I spent 3 days of food. You did what?
that was my own food, and you're not here, be gone.
Be gone, spirit.
Do not haunt me anymore.
Okay, now, the rats say that the frogman is casting a spell at night on top of the rooftops.
I see.
Yes, now either that's a protection spell or the spell that makes everyone tired.
Well,
One or the other.
It seems that the tiredness is new. They used to not be that way. Essentially, people sleep and then they wake up and then they are not rested.
I understand, and that will happen to us. So, a stakeout?
I guess we should talk to others and see what is good course of action, you know?
Oh yes, share information.
Kona comes stomping into the tavern, hand still on sword, and he's like, "Gentlemen, there's a frogman afoot!"
We know.
Oh, you're late.
Yes.
You're late to the news.
What?
The
Yeah.
frogman.
Yeah, we know.
Oh, it's going around everywhere.
Yeah, the rats told me.
I looked on the roofs
This
and
board
everywhere,
told me.
and the board. Rats? What?
Oh, yeah, I spoke to the rats. It happens at night. It's still day.
Did you ask them why they control the city?
Something about the...
What did they say, Cynical? Like the rat council?
Council
The rodent
support.
authority thanks you for your tribute.
They said something about a rodent authority, and apparently I'm in good terms with them.
Oh, that's good. That's very good.
Yeah, that might come in useful.
Maybe, wait, where are the rats now? We should get some food and then go and talk to the Rat King.
I don't think there's I did not ask for a rat king.
Well, I mean, there's dozens of rats. We can always try
there
again.
has to be a rat king.
There has to be.
I look underneath like the tables at the tavern. Is there a rat?
There is not.
No.
Curiously, the tavern is the only place that you haven't seen a large collection of rats.
Oh, but like I go out of the door and I see the same rats just like fucking around.
Yep.
Also, Cone orders some food
Okay.
while we're doing that.
What'll you have?
What do you got? I haven't eaten much at all, and it's been a very confusing few days.
I get that. Well, we have a meat lover's dish full of meat. Shifty eyes.
Do I love meat? I guess I like it, but love is...
Oh, there's also a revolutionary new food dish that is making the rounds in the kingdom. It's called a sandwich. It's a 2 pieces of bread with
lettuce,
sometimes
and
meat,
tomatoes,
and veggies in it.
and yes, I'll take one of those. In fact,
Coming right up.
Connor's all beaming. He sits himself down with his little hands on the desk, waiting for his sandwich.
Go on.
And
There is this board, and I cannot read.
Oh, okay. Yes, bulletin board. Yeah, it's like the one at the tavern at the last town we were at. Oh, I miss it already, but oh well. And Cone is already walking over to the board and pulling papers off. He grabs like a collection of papers and brings them back to the chair where you're sitting. Which one of these do you want me to read?
I guess maybe first Frogman paper?
Frogman. Do I see a paper with like Frogman?
yes, you do. And it is around this time when Theta walks through the door as well.
What do I see?
You see your fellow companions hunched over a bunch of papers on a table.
Cone looks over and sees Theta and is like, "Oh, afternoon. Did you hear? There's a frogman afoot."
No, I don't think I caught wind of that part.
We're not sure exactly what it does. It either prevents you from going to sleep or it steals everything, so mind your pockets. Then
Sounds like my ex.
the Cone like looks down at his feet and is like, "You were with someone?"
I don't actually have an ex. That is a joke.
Oh, that makes. And then he goes back to his papers.
Did he get depressed? Like,
No. He said, "Oh, that makes sense," and he goes back to his papers.
Oh, but before that.
Beforehand.
You were with someone?
No, in the sense he couldn't believe it.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah. No, that was my attempted humor.
Have you ever been with someone?
Were you spending time with your transparent friend?
No, she can't leave the woods.
Oh,
I was spending time with a friend of the transparent friend.
Oh, that's good. Is he doing well?
Better now.
Is he transparent?
Is everybody transparent?
Is everyone trans?
I can't believe it. I'm too old for this
I'm
new
so
age.
proud of them.
Hobbs will try to find way to like help people transition with magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a good soul.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I was able to communicate with the rats. They're well organized and they like my food.
My, you all got busy while I was
You
gone.
like my wood.
Oh, well, we all did stuff.
Is this the zoo? We're talking to rats and frogs now?
I'm able to communicate with any animal. I thought you the crows. If you wish to speak with them, I can translate.
No need.
Okay, but the point was, everyone was able to discover that there's a frogman. But the rats told me that the frogman casts spells. And, you know,
I heard something
everyone...
like that too.
Oh, well, shit, they had nothing unique to say.
No, it appears that everyone knows about the Frogman.
Except for me.
Well, you just arrived.
Yes.
And there's a quest. Wait, what's the reward for the quest? Colin, can you read it?
Is this the Frogman quest?
Yes, this is the Frogman quest.
What is it?
It offers a reward of 65 gold pieces to whoever brings in any information about the Frogman.
It says here, if we get information about the Frogman, we get 65 gold pieces. Does that mean anything to you?
Oh, well, I mean, that's just pay.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to me like a distraction from our main prerogative, which is people being turned inside out.
This is true, but here's the thing. If the Frogman is the one responsible for the people not resting well, that means... Oh.
No, I thought you were going to say the Frogman was responsible for turning people inside out, which is categorically untrue.
No, I mean, I was gonna say, if the magic he casts makes everyone exhausted, that will include us tonight.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Correct. Oh well.
I mean, those metal creatures look like they're gonna put one hell of a fight. And I think it's better if we're well rested. So, shall we at least stop him from meddling in people's dreams?
Before the end of tonight?
He only appears at night. That's what the rat said.
So, my idea is that we just sleep outside of the city.
Oh, that can also work.
Will we be able to see the roofs from the city?
Probably.
Only the ones nearby, I guess.
Why don't you build a big old tower out of sticks, and then you'll be able to see?
Isn't no place outside of the city, except for maybe cabin, dangerous?
I'm no longer allowed at the cabin.
No.
I have been banned from the cabin.
We're not going back into those woods unless we absolutely have to. There was an open pasture
Of course,
outside
we're only
of the
returning
forest.
to meet the hag.
Yes.
No, guys, we did leave the merchant lady and the driver.
No, I know. That's when we absolutely have to.
What? I mean, wouldn't she be safer here?
I don't know if she would. They can't even sleep here, and they may be eaten by rats.
Code.
No, but they may be.
More harmless than
They may be
metal
also
creatures.
killed in the forest. Oh boy.
Yeah, look,
This
like,
place is better. It's true.
It is bad for
the
this place.
people.
This place bad for clues, because we hear nothing of metal men, but we also have heard nothing of metal men. They might not be attacking town, and it might be safe from it.
It's a fair
I
point.
did warn the rats about the metal creatures. The rats told me that if any approach, they will come and tell me.
Come and tell you. Oh. Okay.
Yeah. I gave them food. They're really happy with me.
I see. Well,
They're rats. I don't think you want them to approach you.
well, in any case, it seems that we have definitely forgotten about our poor companions we left in the woods. We'll need to go back and get them and bring them here. And though it pains me to say it, I will volunteer to go back in the forest. Will all of you be joining?
I'll come along with.
Thank you.
I have an errand to run.
Of course you do. What errand is it?
Do I remember how much of, like, they know about my interaction? Did I tell them anything? Does anybody remember?
Your interaction with Melody the Ghost?
Yeah.
Of the ghost, only Hobbs knows, and he asked you, and you refused to elaborate. But he respected your privacy, so
right.
he did not tell all the others, and he did not push you.
Right.
So yeah.
So yeah, I think you're the only one who...
I need to speak with someone, but they're already at the cabin, so...
Okay, so it looks like we're all going back. Oh, sorry, Bleakwood, but we will avenge you and stop the Frogman, but it will not be today or tomorrow.
Oh,
Sorry,
you know what?
Bleakwood, but we must return to the Bleak Woods.
It's true.
I go outside, cast speak with animals again, unless it's still active. That's up to you. It's like 10 minutes long.
I'd say more than 10 minutes has passed at this.
Okay, then I activate it again, and I go like wave at a friendly rat or a familiar one.
Okay. You.
It's like, hey. I got a little mission for you.
Mission for me?
Well, for you, like, you know how I like information. If you and your brothers follow the Frogman tonight on the roofs, I'll give you 2 days of supplies. How does that sound?
It sounds like an acceptable amount of tribute.
Okay. How about, to show that I'm serious, half today and half tomorrow?
I accept on behalf of the Rodent Authority.
Okay, I'll just leave him here so you and your brothers can take it. And I put 1 day of supplies on the floor.
How much food do you have?
We all have 10 rations. A ration is 1 day of supplies.
Okay.
Yeah. And they do not spoil unless the dungeon master has special rules about supplies.
Which I don't.
Because fuck that.
So,
Yes. So I made deal with Ratman so we can get more information on the frog.
Okay.
Oh wait, Rat! I forgot to ask you something.
Yes?
One of my friends, he thinks there's a king of the rats. Is that true, or is he just crazy?
Is that a thing?
Help
Is that a
me!
thing?
The rat narrows its eyes. Not a king, no.
Like a
A queen, maybe.
A council of rats!
I was right.
Loudly exclaims.
It is a council. Okay. I mean, are there were-rats? I think I've met some in my travel.
No. None from the Empire sully our ranks.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully the council likes the food. And have a good day, small rat. And I boop his nose.
A good day I will have.
Okay. I enter the tavern and say, "Call you wrong. There's no king of the rats."
Damn. So they lead themselves?
I know there's something about a council. I don't know how many seats they
I was
have.
the one who thought there was a king. I heard somewhere there's a rat king. This story.
I mean, I've read a few stories about rat kings, some more disgusting than others.
Specifically, Hayden and Elle are really excited to insert real-life literature into every campaign.
That's right. Wait, you can't read. That's my thing.
No, I word
Word of mouth, you know.
Said
very
Okay.
popular in the
Said
medieval
something
times.
about Rat King.
Rat kings are popular in the medieval times.
No,
You're not
we're
wrong.
Like oral storytelling.
My,
It's true.
my
You don't
father,
sit down with a book. You get around the fire with a bard.
You do in your cone because he's got no friends. Dab dab.
My father in the monastery told lots of stories.
Guys, I'm trying to communicate with God. I'm trying to ask him a question. Cynical.
What is your question?
Okay. If I remember correctly, the were-rat we saw was in the necromancer painting session, correct?
Yes, he was in that session. He was inhabiting the sewers of Dedoran.
Okay, so Hobbs would remember him. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and then he does remember the were-rat. They do not seem to like the were-rats, so yeah, they just rule themselves in the council. But I did hire them to learn more about the frogmen while we go for the other people and the dangerous forest we left them in.
Oh, if I knew it was easy enough to employ the rats, I wouldn't think of them as such a problem. Thank you, Hobbs.
You have to magically communicate with them, and a lot of people don't like to study magics because it's hard.
I figured they didn't want to reason with you, even if you could speak to them.
I mean, you just have to speak their language, and it's cool.
It seems they are organized. They got a council and everything. Very well organized rats.
I need to know what's up with these rats. Why are they so organized?
Because they have a council. We just discussed this.
No, Hobbs, how many councils of rats do you know? You know what? You speak to animals. Do you know? Have you seen many?
I mean, I don't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Like a history check?
Do a history check.
Hobbs doesn't have a great
Okay.
memory, though, so...
So do it with disadvantage.
Okay. It's just a +1. Let me see. Oh, that's pretty decent.
Well, that's
Make
not
it,
bad.
make it a negative one.
There have been some enclaves of animals that you've encountered in the past where they follow the rule of an alpha. This alpha doesn't necessarily have to be from the same species, but more like a strong guardian to protect against invaders or outsiders.
Oh yeah, I mean, I
But,
do come from druids, so like it wouldn't be weird that like a druid like organizes a whole bunch of animals to do his bidding, right?
Indeed.
Okay, you see, Cone, I come from a druid circle that talks with other druids, and a lot of animals can just learn and talk with each other and communicate as long as you protect or feed them. So it's not out of the ordinary in the wilds, but I mean, the rats also have eyes and they learn, so they probably just saw what the people were doing and they're like, hey, we can do that. We have thumbs.
Think like the people do. Okay. Very
They're
nice,
just
and...
small people. You know how gnomes and dwarves are like small. They're like smaller than gnomes and dwarves. They're like very tiny.
Mm-hmm. Think like
Itty
man.
bitty.
Okay, and then come
Oh,
writes
I
down
didn't
the
say that. What was that?
That was Esther.
Oh,
And
I
what
just
did,
like
what did Esther say?
itty bitty.
Nice.
oh, I'm hearing the voices of the gods again.
I'm just like hearing Cone be like, think like human do. And just like picturing him like trying to act like a person.
I should try that once.
Have you seen the game?
Oh, yeah.
No, I was actually quoting the Jungle Book.
Mm.
I want to be like
Okay.
you.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
there's
am
like some
ready to
line
go.
where it's like, walk like the people do or something.
I want to walk like
I just
you,
think of walk
talk
like an
you.
Egyptian.
Oh yeah, true.
Ooby doo.
Ooby
I wanna be a.
I wanna eat you.
You wanna what?
Yeah, Cynical's on my page.
Well, we should go and bring people to relative safety. Safer than woods.
It's true. All right, off we go.
Off we go.
I've had my sandwich. Has everyone eaten? Or Zog?
Yes.
Good.
I
Ada?
have not.
I'll ask for something to go, like meat on a stick or something.
Okay, we'll eat and then we'll go. Then Cone goes outside and begins looking at the roofs for the frogman. Can I roll perception?
Again.
I'm just gonna ask every time.
They appear in that building.
Out of curiosity, what's the food that Theta and Hobbs orders?
Shoop, because it's cold.
Like her soul.
Meat on the
Like
stick.
my soul, yes.
Okay.
You know what? I'll order
on the
yakitori.
bone.
I'll order yakitori or the equivalent. I will post it in campaign chat. Yakitori. Have you? It's like some sweet chicken. It really looks like it looks so good. Oh, I want it right now.
Nice.
Ooh, shish kebab.
Yakitori.
Yeah,
Oh, yakitori?
It's yakitori.
Is that why you call her that?
Yes, it is. It's spelled like
Oh, I thought that was just a cute nickname.
this. No. I mean, it is a cute nickname, but it's because there's literally a food called yakitori.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Shit.
So if there's like the equivalent of that, I'll take it.
There is
Yeah, let me look
indeed.
Nice. Oh, Theta, would you like to try? It's very sweet and delicious.
I suppose.
I hand you one, and it's warm.
I don't usually eat food that's on a stick. Is there a strategy to this?
Oh, you start from the end, and you don't put a pointy bit in your mouth. You just like slide it out. Or you can always just grab a fork and put it in a plate. Some people do that.
Well, that seems almost blasphemous in a way.
Yeah, that beats the point.
Theta takes a good 13 seconds specifically to figure out how to eat this daintily and tries her best to do so.
Roll
Without getting
performance.
shit all over her face.
Roll performance.
Roll
No,
performance,
you
hold
wanted
on.
to percept?
No, I got this.
Oh,
No. Plus 3. Hold on. I just want to see this for myself.
You can do
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Up.
okay.
I mean, it's above a 10, so that's good.
Yep.
Nice.
No.
I get away with it.
No problems there.
And then Cone has peeled his eyes open like Clockwork Orange again.
Yeah.
Staring
Yeah.
up to the roof for the frogman.
All right. Roll
I
perception.
feel like there's got to be a poem about this somewhere.
An Aesop's fable, maybe something about a frog.
Oh, there's the
They
scorpion and the frog.
Wait, and Cone has a sword, so he does scorpion. Wait, aren't they on like a boat or something? It's a 10.
That means I'm the frog, or the frog is the frog.
You don't see a frogman, but you do see
Shockingly.
a bunch of rats scurrying up onto the rooftops, doing some weird rat hand signals. And you watch as they split off into several different groups.
The rats
But you also notice that the sky up above is starting to get a bit darker. Like even darker than the impending downpour would suggest.
Night falls.
I'm
This curse-
leaving the tavern too, because we're going, right?
Yeah. There's a chance this curse does more than just make people tired. I do hope that when we leave this town, we'll come back and everything will be as it is.
What?
I just don't know what this curse is. I just know that rats are running around and everyone's getting progressively more tired.
I see. But let's get this place is at least safer. So
It is. For better or for worse. The rats know something. They definitely do.
It seems they're intelligent.
Yeah. But they're also keeping something from us. The council, for one thing.
Well, us is we can't speak. Only Hobbs can.
It's true, but even though... I know they're working for us, and I know they spoke to Hobbs, but we still don't know what their council looks like. They could be rung by the Frogman for all we know.
I mean, we could... Hobbs could ask to bring us there if you are so curious.
We're wasting enough time as it is. Guilt wanes on me, Urzog. And then Cone walks back in and checks on them to see if they've, like, eaten.
Yick.
That's what Theta says.
Yes.
Yick. And then
She
Cone...
puts the yakitori down.
And then
Yick.
Cone's like... Cone goes like, Theta, you have some yakitori on your face? Anyway,
it.
we need to go.
I thought I was doing so well.
You were. It's your first time. Don't worry about it. You'll learn.
And then-
Was it good?
What is yaki?
Yakatori.
It's meat. You can't eat it.
Oh,
It is
that
meat.
is true. I am vegetarian.
I could cook you some tofu. Have you had that before?
Have I, DM?
Is it made out of toes? Why is it called that?
Oh no, it's a figure of speech.
Have I had tofu before, DM?
I'd say you have growing up in the monastery.
I have
In your time in the
actually.
monastery.
It's quite good.
Yeah. You could cook that up and put it on a skewer all the same.
Cook 'em up.
Cook 'em up. Cook 'em up. Cook 'em up now.
The time is towards nighttime. We should go find them before sun sets.
Agreed. And then we go.
All right. You walk out of the tavern towards the entrance where you came in. Excuse me. And as you pass down the narrow streets, Hobbs, you hear a very scratchy voice directed towards you. I see you have a good eye for things.
What are you buying?
Buy my stuff, please.
I knew it.
Holy shit. It was real.
Is he a rat? Like, I turn around? Is it just a rat in a coat?
You turn around.
A
You don't see
pile
a
of
rat in
rats
the
in a
coat, but
coat.
you see a very scraggly-looking goblin man.
I like how all of us are better dressed and appear richer, and he's like, you creepy old one. You seem like the best.
I mean, yeah, kind of.
Oh shit.
Mofo.
Oh, it's one of my cousins. You're far from my homeland.
Well, I suppose you could say that. You are from Sharkar, then?
I got the scars to prove it.
I unfortunately never had the pleasure of seeing the homeland for my own self. Born and raised in Bleakwood, I was.
Yeah, don't go. It's not that nice.
Well, that is very unfortunate. Do you know what is not unfortunate?
You're Sarah.
My great deals that I can offer you.
My great deals!
I know it. Do you have a scar from when somebody sold you something, Hobbs?
No. I don't know. What are your wares?
Where the fuck
Hello?
did it go in my notes? Where the fuck is it?
He's
Where
looking at his
are you?
notes.
Where are you?
What do I sell? What do I sell?
How do I become cool?
The goblin treads all of his wares on the floor.
Can open the door.
Merchant Flippo has many a ware for you.
Merchant
Flippo!
Merchant Flippo wants you to buy a hippo.
I'll type his name into the campaign chat.
I think I know how to spell it. That's not my problem. Yep, that's
like an audience. I feel like Merchant
He
Flippo
flips you
should have
off.
an audience with Leonard.
if you don't buy something, he flips you off. He's like, such is the way.
Merchant Flippo.
Okay.
I cannot get enough of this guy.
I am traveling a little lightly at the moment. Lots of sales today, you know.
Why are all the
But I do
merchants like the
have
best
some bottles
characters?
of fermented poison, as he holds forth three bottles of a disgusting yellow-brown liquid.
I do an insight check to see if he's actually telling the truth and it's actual poison and not just piss.
Okay, do an insight.
I mean, that could be theoretically poisonous.
I'm gonna give myself guidance. Wait, let me check if I have the cantrip. I don't.
Oh no.
25.
25? Well, you get the sense that the stuff that he's holding in his hands is very toxic.
Okay. You know what? There's a lot of weird eggs in the forest. I could use this. How much for a bottle, sir?
35 gold pieces.
How many? I couldn't hear you.
35?
35 gold pieces!
You get half of that for finding the goddamn frogman.
Oh.
Cone like leans in and is like, I feel like we could kill people with our bare hands faster than this poison.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You know how dirty I got by destroying all the eggs. I don't want to get dirty again.
What are we going to poison the metal monsters?
I mean, maybe.
Or the hag?
Or, if poison isn't much your forte and you want a cleaner business, feast your eyes as he whips out a wand. This wand of disintegration.
Dear God, I wish to roll Arcana on the wand of disintegration.
I wish to do the same or give Theta advantage.
I'm going
I have
to
a plus
roll
3.
2, but because I have...
My Arcana's +1. You get advantage. Girl.
I got no horse in this race. Good luck.
Balls. Or Zaga's better with his negatives.
Okay.
I weirdly know a lot today.
Yeah.
I'm feeling pretty good today, actually.
So, the energies that you are able to pick up on from this wand, this is very clearly a magical wand, and it seems to be the real deal. You get a sense of an air of danger emanating from this wand, like the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure menacing symbol.
I don't like this wand.
No.
I do.
Or Zog, you do not have any rage capabilities, correct?
No, I have range.
You have rage? You have something that reaches further than 30 feet?
Yeah, 30 feet. Not beyond 30 feet. No, but not beyond 30 feet, no. But I don't want to thing that disintegrate. I don't like that.
Like, just don't point it at yourself.
This wand is for a very keen-eyed customer such as yourself. This is 50 gold pieces.
Oh, I'm short a couple of gold pieces. Can someone lend me 7?
Absolutely not. What are you selling?
I have it. I have more than enough.
Oh, you have it? I mean,
Want to go halvesies or?
Halfsies.
Are you going to share it one day of the week?
No, well, I think I can cast magic more regularly than Theta, so I think it'll be fair if you keep it Theta, as an emergency.
Thank you.
Yeah, steamwork.
I am very uncomfortable. Let's go back to the forest.
I have magic that
something
can
wrong?
start a forest fire. Why is this wand uncomfortable for you?
Well,
I'm not going to point it at you.
No, fire.
If you're
If fire goes wrong, you can you can put it out. If you disintegrate goes wrong, the thing is disintegrated.
I'm not. Orzog, look at me. I'm not going to disintegrate anything that I didn't mean to disintegrate.
Yeah, I was like, you gotta trust. It's like, oh.
Orzog, she's like giving you eyes.
I want to go into
Don't you
forest
trust
now.
me?
I'm going.
Orzog, that's not the answer that I wanted.
Come back here, I have a wand of disintegration!
I have a wand of disintegration, you know.
That doesn't put confidence in me. And it's not
Good,
your...
it puts confidence in me, that's why I paid the money.
Mm-hmm.
By the way,
It's
we
not
did
your
pay
aim I'm worried about either, it's the...
You did buy the wand then, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Merchant, does this have charges, or...?
Of course it does.
Okay, how many?
I'd say once per day.
You'd say once per day?
Yes, I just did.
And is this based on any prior knowledge, or are you just feeling wild today?
Prior knowledge, yes.
All right, excellent. That sounds good to me. I'm going to go disintegrate a hag.
No, yeah, you know that'll be good use. By the way, Theta, do you have a knife?
A knife?
Yeah.
I perhaps have one for, Oh, I do actually, but I think it's for fruit.
No, that'll do.
I mean, a
That'll
knife's a knife, really.
All yours.
do. Okay, you might not want to eat fruit with this. You know what? I'll do this other round. Filippo,
Is it what?
Flippo, pardon.
Why is he going to kill Flippo? Oh no! Flippo, don't do it! Don't go with him!
There's something to live for!
I'm not gonna kill Flippo. I was gonna thank him for being a good merchant.
He gives a very theatrical bow.
No, we might come with some money soon. Will you have other interesting wares?
Interest is in the eye of the beholder, I suppose.
I have money coming out of my butt, so... what else
Would you
you
like
got,
to buy these
Flippo?
poisons?
Maybe. Is all you have is poisons after the wand of turning people to ash?
Indeed.
Ah,
I do need to stock up my wares later today.
Why not? Perhaps I'll get it mixed up with the love potion.
I don't feel I actually feel more uncomfortable with the love potion than the wand of disintegration.
And Cone,
As you should.
who's like far away, so is only hearing like parts of the conversation, is like, "Are you wasting money on love potions now? How much does he sell there?"
I wasted money on a love potion. Now I'm wasting money on poison. Which one are you more afraid of that I'm going to use on you?
Oh, you will be using neither. Maybe I should stay in town so I don't go to sleep.
Drop on the tongue will do the trick. She's digging through her money purse. How much did you say it was?
35 gold pieces each.
35, alright. 2018. I'll just take one.
He hands you the bottle of yellow-brown liquid.
Ew.
I
mean,
You have a bottle of fermented poison.
Sir, Flippo, do you think this would be very good against trees, or like wooden constructs, or something similar?
It would probably have more of an effect against a flesh and blood person.
Okay.
Digestive systems and all that, darling.
Oh, yes, I understand, but maybe, there's some special, toxins for plants, But I guess file will do.
I believe it's called, Now I've blanked on it.
Cool.
That's
It's
embarrassing.
been a long day. It's been a long day. But let's just go save the merchant lady and what's the driver's name?
Thomas or something? Something kind
It's a
of...
bit of
Diesel.
Sissel, wow.
Cecil!
With an E.
Let's go on our way.
Okay.
Lick yaga yeet.
Let's go on our way. Flipper, we will be back maybe tomorrow in the morning or very late tonight. I would like to see your wares then. Have a good day.
You as well.
What a lovely fellow, don't you think, sir?
Have you finished with my knife?
Oh, no, I'm gonna use it on myself so I don't forget today.
I'm going to use it on myself.
That's a very disturbing habit of yours.
It's not a habit. I don't like self-mutilation. This is why I forget. The scars help me remember, but I don't like getting scars.
Hmm.
And, well, when I use magic to heal, it often doesn't leave scars, so the memories only last a couple of months, maybe.
Are you cursed or something?
Similar. I did tell you I was going to tell the story once we're safe. If we wish to spend the night here, once everyone is safe, I can tell it. It will give context.
Well, we're heading back to the woods, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
A tale on the way, perhaps?
It's something I like to tell in a room, you know. Someone can use it on our way there. And I don't want the hag to know, so... And she has eyes and ears in that bloody forest. I don't want her to hear.
Theta, from standing to the side of you, looks at you and gives you a smile and says, "Fine. Keep your secrets, then."
I want to share them, but just not on the road, okay?
I said my line, and she walks ahead of you.
Oh.
I've said my part.
Okay.
Well,
Speed walked away.
while you guys were talking and Orozog and Cone are like a little bit ahead walking out of town, Cone leans to Orozog and is just like, "Now, Orozog, of everyone here, I feel like you're the one I trust the most."
Oh, I'm flattered to hear that.
Yes. Once we go back in the forest, just, well... And, Cone, like, taps the top of his bamboo hat and says, "It's embarrassing, and it's... I don't understand it quite myself, but just make sure I don't lose this, alright?"
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Come on. I've been meaning to ask, you've been different ever since we left, the place that we were at.
I would say I'm back to where I was, but I suppose I can't hide that things happened in between. Do we need to get into this now? We have things that we need to do, Orozog.
I don't want to pressure you, but it just, you know, you seem a little lost, and I've felt lost before too.
I have been lost, Orozog. I've been lost for so long that I often wonder where I did come from. The trail behind me seems to fade the further I walk. But it's companions like you, and he, like, bumps Orozog in the arm. Like, it's companions like you that make that road a lot lighter. And you know, Orozog, even if, for whatever reason, we part one day, I want you to know that I have written about you, even if it's just a little bit.
I mean, a book.
Yes. It may surprise you, but I keep some of my books. Some.
You'll never be able to read it, you fucking idiot.
He's not mentioning that part. It's a nice moment. It may interest you to know I've saved a few stories of companions I've traveled with. The adventures that I'd like to keep for myself instead of the ones I hand out to others.
It makes sense to me.
Yeah.
You've got a hobby, you want to hold on to some, yeah.
It's true.
I truthfully will never know because I can't read.
I mean, well, Orozog, this one is for me, is what... what...
This is what I gathered.
What I'm saying, Orozog, is I won't forget you.
I appreciate that.
Any of you. I often feel for Hobbs. Though I don't have what he has, I, too, seem to live in a bit of a cloud sometimes. Our situations are different.
Well, talking to someone who knows where you've been before can help with quite a lot.
You're very far from the mic, bro.
Got it. Fuck it.
The thing is also that Orozog just speaks softly.
Yeah,
so. Talking to someone who's been where you've been sometimes helps quite a lot, helps you reach inner peace, And Cone kind of quietly whispers, not exactly to you, but you could probably still hear it. And he sort of looks back to Hobbs, and then just looks down and is like, has he been where I've been?
You'll never know till you ask.
And Cone, kind of surprised by that, looks back at Urzog and is like, perhaps. But the bottom line is the forest is terrible and awful with bats and slugs and nightmares. And oh goodness, I can't believe I'll get a better night's sleep in the forest than I will in this town. And Cone continues walking on.
Funny joke. Definitely didn't dream about your worst nightmares manifesting the other night.
I mean, we didn't have any. We had like a scary dream, but we had to send our worst nightmares are still in the hands of the DMs.
Yeah, he asked us that, but we haven't really gone back.
It's hanging over my head. I'm waiting.
Not like the mistletoe.
I'm going to be haunted until it actually happens. Whatever happens.
And actually, no, I'll leave it though.
Okay. It's around this time when you finally make it back to the Bleakwood, Mandragorath's copse.
Whoa.
Yeah, we're back again.
Oh, guys, we should keep an eye open. Ambushes and whatnot.
Wait, so we made it all the way back into the forest then?
Yeah.
It's called the Mandragorath Cope.
Yeah, the Bleakwood, also known as Mandragorath's Copse.
Okay. The town is also called Bleakwood?
Yeah, the guy at the beginning said that it took its name from the woods.
See, for some reason my brain told me the woods are Bleakwood, the town is Bleakville.
Oh.
and the whole they took the name just means the word bleak.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. So,
but yeah, the stark contrast of the monochromatic color palette of the Bleakwood is very stark in comparison to the admittedly muted but still colorful color palette of the outside world. And as you cross over the threshold, it Cone and Orzog, you feel this the most acutely, but it feels like pressure is surrounding you.
Yep. Theta, you might need to, use that good wand you used today.
Use your good wand.
She takes it and blows the top of it like a pistol.
What is a pistol?
That's an Esther description, dude. Why would she say out loud in a plain voice what she's doing?
Oh, I'm hearing the voices again.
And then Theta pulls out her wand and blows it like a pistol.
All right.
So we have a long ways back to the cabin. Then we're just walking it.
Yeah, you pass by the site of the egg sack massacre, and as you approach there, everybody roll a quick perception check, please.
Okay.
Hi.
Hey!
Wait.
Perception.
Cone is too scared to perceive.
His eyes are tired from perceiving all day. Fuck.
I rolled a 17.
I rolled balls.
You rolled 1/2 of the 69.
Theta, your foot kind of snags on an upturned root, and you kind of pitch forward, crashing into Cone a little bit.
And Cone, inside the woods that freak him out, is just like, and he like turns around and like slightly unsheaths his sword and looks at Theta and goes, "Oh, sorry."
No, I am sorry. She dusts herself off.
And then Cone goes, "Well, thank you." And then keeps
Wait,
walking.
what? Oh, what did you trip with?
And Cobbs, on the other hand, you see that there are fresh prints around the area. They don't look like footprints or even paw or claw prints, but like a bunch of pointed ends stabbed into the earth, leaving very roundish looking holes.
Oh, okay.
Almost as if a many-legged creature was prowling the area.
Okay, I get in front of the group, whoever is leading, and I put like one of my fingers on my lips to like symbolize like be quiet, and I point at the prints with my club walking stick. And I point like at all of them. Do they have a direction? Do they like go down the road? Do they go up a tree? Like what I see.
It does look like they are climbing up a nearby tree where they suddenly disappear.
So I give the signal to like keep their eyes very open and like look above the trees. You know what? I'm looking above the tree right above us. Like shit. Like how many eyes do I see?
How many
you see
eyes?
exactly 0 eyes staring back at you. However, you do see portions of the tree that appear to have been scuffed, almost as if the thing that was climbing the tree maybe jumped.
Okay. I want to follow this shit, but right now priorities is go, get people out of dangerous forts. So I signal people to like, let's keep walking, but like with care.
Cone
All right.
nods.
Theta sneezes.
Yeah, that's what she saw. She does the. Well, she sneezes like L.
Aw.
I was gonna describe it, and then I was like, I could do it in so fewer words.
It's cool. The sneeze of a warrior.
Yeah.
The sign of a warrior.
Sign of a warrior.
A kitten warrior.
Cat warrior is great.
Yeah.
A backseat fighter.
Yeah. Anyway.
You guys retrace your steps until you finally come across Gurney's shack, right where it used to be. And out in front, you see Cecil chopping at a tree branch.
Gurney and Flippo.
Wait.
Cone walks up and puts a hand out. It is like, Cecil, how have you been faring?
He pauses in his swing and raises a hand in greeting. Oh, doing better than I was before, I suppose. How about you all? Did you find anything interesting, or?
Oh, we most certainly did. It's definitely dangerous in these woods. It's good that you stayed here at the cabin. But we managed to make it out of the woods and into a nearby town of the same name. And in that town is, well, a laundry list of odd problems, but it's a lot safer there than it is here. So we came to escort you to that town.
Wonderful. Yes, as accommodating as Gurney has been, I feel that he is beginning to tire of our presence.
He banned me from this place. Let us move.
Yes.
So he has been telling us some interesting locations and some interesting happenings in the copse.
Is that right?
Oh,
Yes.
Might be useful.
To the northeast, for example, there's an abandoned mine that he said should contain lots of material wealth, or it used to anyway.
I see.
But he also made mention that a mercenary company of ogres came through a little while back. They may have set up shop over there.
And this is out of the woods? Or...
No, it's deeper in.
Ah. Well, too bad, so sad, we're too busy for it. So, let's get you out of the woods.
Where is Merchant Lady?
Oh, Paula is inside. I'll go get her. As he disappears into the shack real fast.
As he dissolves.
As he clips through the wall and T-poses.
Like the pushes through the.
Kona shakes his head and is like, honestly, to waste our time with material goods in a cave. What are we, dwarves?
Oh, am I sensing a bit of prejudice?
That's what they do!
That's not cool. That's
what they
not
do!
cool.
I spent an entire month with a group of dwarves. I got the
All right,
pass!
okay. Yeah, so some of my best friends are dwarves.
No,
actually.
hold on. And he starts like rifling through his saved books, which I already pre-established in the story. And he pulls out one of the books, flips to a page, and sees an illustrated drawing of him hanging out with the dwarf man.
He can't
No, I believe you.
No, it was someone else.
Cole, this is your word.
It's my word and my friend.
You could have just drawn that. It's a drawing.
I can, and then Cone leans into Theta and is like, I can't draw.
What? Where did that come from then?
It was drawn by him, Thane. He's a great artist.
Draw me a picture right now and prove to me that you can't draw.
Gladly. And he goes to like a blank sheet and he's like, what shall I draw for you, my queen? Don't get too excited.
Cecil.
Cecil? Okay. All right, great. And do I need to roll to see how good of a drawing he does, sir?
Performance.
Performance, okay. It's
you
a
know,
2.
since you said that you're not good at drawing, roll performance with disadvantage.
Well, wait, he could have been lying. He could have been lying.
No. That was the thing we established at the beginning of the...
Yeah.
Established in session 1 or something.
4.
Oh, God.
Are you sure that's a person?
Yes, it's Cecil, as you requested. And then he rips out the page and hands it over, and is like,
He looks like he's in pain.
as was I, attempting to draw this. That'll be 2 gold for commissions. I don't work for cheap.
And at that, the door to the shack swings open. Paula confidently strides out. Who's in pain now?
The
Oh, Cecil, nothing new though.
I mean, yeah, but
I'll have to point it out.
None of you are in pain as soon as we get out of these godforsaken forests.
Oh, I'm in a perpetual state of pain.
Theta? Come on, guys.
I don't like a fucking zoom in like Ren and Stimpy picture.
I like
on
for
Cone's
a
face.
second it
Is it the
sounded like
time?
Cone might empathize, and then like, never mind, I don't want to
He
empathize.
backed off of that real quick.
I like how you said detailed, image from Ren and Stimpy, but my thought was SpongeBob, which you had defiantly.
Well, my
cast.
actual thought, if I could find it, was that one sweaty Reagan face.
Oh, I love that face. It's perfect.
photorealistic cone face.
Yeah, Photoshop.
Anyways,
Are you going to leave or what?
The-
Gurney shouts from the open
I
doorway.
said we were leaving.
Okay.
And take your shit with you. Wait, hold on. Where is Melody tied to this house, or did she just show up?
As you think about Melody, you feel a slight coldness around your hand. Thank you.
Oh,
And then
wait. Are we going to? Are you just going to leave?
I suppose so, yes. Apologies, but those were the terms of our pact.
Oh no, I know. I just thought we would discuss like girls do, but it's, you have to
we were
go.
gonna
I don't
have a
think that's a choice you
girl
can make.
I thought we would at least gossip a little.
I do
Yeah.
apologize, but
I'm
Maybe
surrounded
not
by
see each other
men,
again.
Melody, on all sides.
I bought a
so
wand of
dumb.
disintegration and none of them appreciate it.
Orzog is all right, but the rest of them are pretty dumb.
That's funny because
that
I have a
does sound pretty
negative
bad.
2 in intelligence.
Emotionally, book smart he is not.
well, I have faith that you'll manage somehow. Take
See
care.
you on the other side when I pass over. Hopefully we go to the same place.
That'd be super embarrassing if we didn't. I'd have to be waiting here for an eternity.
Well, I just put a lot of work into making sure that doesn't happen, so.
Take care, Theta.
And you, for what it's worth.
And Melody, you feel Melody's presence fade, and your hand is no
Oh.
longer cold.
Oh, goody. My only friend is dead.
She was not your friend when she first showed up.
Yeah, who
Made
is?
friends.
Theta was defiantly like, "Go away! I hate you! Go away!"
Who is friends when you first see each other?
Well, what I mean is you took the quest very like, I guess.
Yeah, that's how Theta works.
That's true. That's true.
But yeah,
Anyway,
you see none of this.
that's true. We see
Dead.
Theta talking to nothing.
Yeah. You see her looking at her hand.
I'm gonna resist the urge, but my first thought is to give her a high five.
Oh no!
Yeah, you turn into real.
Down low.
Yeah, that's a tip move, not a cone move.
Yeah.
Were we able to hear Theta talking to herself?
How loud were you being, Theta?
Like regular speaking volume. She wasn't really thinking about other people at the moment.
Oh, so we all hear. So,
So yeah.
Thea, was that your transparent friend? She's more transparent than the last time. I cannot see her.
Could you see her before?
So when you woke me up at the cabin, I could.
Oh. Well, she's gone now, so you don't need to worry about it.
Oh, was she nice?
Yes, she was.
Okay, I'm glad you're making friends. You're socializing now.
It's a journey.
It is. Oh, once we leave the forest, I'll use that knife and return it to you.
Oh, all right. Perhaps you can keep it. I don't know if... I wasn't eating many apples anyway.
Okay.
All right.
Wait, no, I want to talk about with you, Paula. We met the loveliest merchant. You know, you might be able to establish a
Petition.
trade. Yeah, he's a goblin, Flippo.
I thought you were gonna hook him up.
I was thinking
merchant.
it's 'cause you-
You're gonna love him.
I met the loveliest man for you.
I mean, no, Paula is a businesswoman, so, you know, the way through her heart is through business, I believe. I don't know.
Through money.
Through money.
We've got to have money.
Money.
Gotta have
Money.
money.
Anyways.
Well, yeah.
So did you get a look at this man's wares?
Yeah. But show her what you bought, Theta, or what we bought.
It's sort of like the things that you sell, Paula, but a lot more deadly.
So a peddler of poisons, then.
And whatever wand for some reason probably stole it, if I had to guess.
Yeah, most likely.
Intriguing. What type of wand is it, out of curiosity?
I'm pretty sure it turns things to dust.
You know, we should probably test it out on an egg sack if we see it.
Well, he said it was once a day, and what if I need it in case of an emergency?
It's about to be night. Okay?
Okay, well, give me something good.
Okay, well, let's find one of those egg sacks on our way back so we can test it.
Seems good idea as any.
Okay. You know, it could just be a wand of magic missiles or something similar.
Either way is good.
That's true.
I believe we should be heading back to safety, you know?
Yeah, let's walk.
The longer we are here, the more likely we get attacked by monsters, and you will really have to use it.
As all of them were talking, Cone had already grabbed Cecil and started like dragging him further away.
You don't need to drag me, and I can walk on my own.
I'm making a commotion so that they notice.
I'm a big boy.
Then real Cecil comes out of the cabin. It's like, hey, sorry guys, and turns out it was a mimic.
Turns out it was a change. Oh.
Wait, if you were there, then that means.
Oh wait, they're eating her. Then they're gonna eat me.
Oh my god! You love that movie, right?
What movie is it?
It's Troll 2. It's a really bad movie.
Aw. I thought it was something cool like Shaun of the Dead.
It's
I think
it's
the greatest movie ever made.
it's a really bad movie that's like funny with all the like silly shit that's in it.
Oh yeah, they really ham it.
It's
so bad.
It's a movie where like a whole town is controlled by goblins, but they pretend to be people, and the place is called Nilbog. And at like the tail end of the movie, when the small child is finding out, he looks at the sign and he goes, "Nilbog, goblins, Nilbog, goblins."
Oh my gosh.
It's really funny.
Oh my god. Oh, that's brilliant.
And that's there's like this dad who's like this really handsome guy, and he the son pees on the food because it somehow helps. I don't remember why, but he like pees on his family's dinner. And then the dad picks up the son and starts walking him back to his room. And they just moved into this house, and the house was set up by the people in the town. And the father's like telling him, and he's like showing the child all the doors with like their names embroidered on each door. And he's like, "Do you see what this is? It's hospitality! And then he puts the son on bed and he goes, and you can't piss on hospitality! I won't allow it!
Is there piss in a kid's film?
I don't know if it's a kid's film. Although, you know, it is in the 80s. The 80s, you could get away with that.
Oh, so this is an old troll.
It's
not
an
the new
old
trolls.
troll,
Okay. Yeah, so Cone is telling us the goblin.
Yeah, I'm explaining this this terrible book I read.
Jeez Louise.
But it's passed around between critics because they love to make fun of it, and quite frankly, so do I.
Oh. Okay. But do remember to keep an eye on the trees and stuff like that.
Of course,
We
of
could get
course.
pushed.
Yes.
Oh wait, did I remember to equip heat metal?
I don't know, did you?
Sounds like a you job.
That is a me job. Forgot. I'm gonna equip it now if you allow it, Cynical.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, thank you.
Alright. You make it back to the egg sack place.
Are there any that haven't been broken?
Nope. You guys were pretty thorough.
Sure.
But the metallic corpses that you left look like they're starting to rust now and break apart.
You said that I could explode an egg.
Oh, all right.
What am I meant to explode now?
Where's my egg?
I'm sorry, but like maybe you can just have fun go at it at the corpses. It's still metal. It's still sturdy.
All right, fine.
Wait, let me get out of the way.
How do you use a wand anyway?
Oh God, why does she have the wand?
It's called experimenting. Steer clear and you'll be fine.
You point at it. Be firm in your wrist and shoulder. You do not want to dislocate. Aim at the thing you want to be gone, and think of the magic.
All right. And she points at the thing and like closes her eyes and kind of clenches her muscles.
Just remember Halloween Town. Just want something and you get it.
What?
That's it's a Disney Channel movie. Just go on.
Okay, cool.
Beta points her wand at the crumbling corpse of a weird scarab thing. You feel energy start to channel through the wand as it builds and builds and builds. There's a flash of light, and the wand disintegrates in your hand.
Damn it! I'm going to kill that scoundrel. Well, what is the poison then?
Probably piss.
You rolled the piss check.
You checked if there was piss and we didn't see it.
I roll a nature check.
Okay, roll a nature check.
If I see that thing,
Arazog,
I'm going to wring
secretly
his little skinny neck.
Harazog probably like only loud enough for whoever's closest to him to hear, so it probably Cone leaves out an audible sigh.
I thought you were gonna say an audible swear.
No, like a sigh of relief.
Oh.
Phew.
And although, despite that, Cone walks up to the ashes that remain of the wand, scoops them up in his hand, and is just like, "Oh, we're definitely going back there." Do you remember the street where we saw him?
I think I can just hire the rats to know where he lives.
Oh, good. We will have him found and strung up by the court guard. They like me, you know.
Do they?
Hold on, what's
not
your
fair,
problem?
Ash.
You
That's
were
not
just
fair,
screaming
Ash.
about not wanting me to have the wand not 3 minutes ago.
Actually, well, first of all, Theta, we've been walking for a very long time, and my problem was that
I've
you
been
were going.
standing here.
My problem was you were going to waste money. Oh, right, that. My problem was that I felt like you wasted money on something that was going to either harm you and then Cone like drops all the sand to the ground or not work at all. And my fears were founded. That man is a scoundrel and what's that word when you're like a scam artist?
A scam artist.
No. There's like a better word for it, but I don't know. Whatever.
A con? Yeah, con.
No, it's something similar to like a rapscallion. Like it's that kind of language, but whatever. I can just say
Ne'er-do-well.
he's.
Look, we've been bamboozled, so we will find a man.
I want to get to the bottom of this. Why do you care that I wasted my money?
Because it's an injustice. How long have you known me, Theta? Of course this stuff bothers me. Scoundrels
It's an
like that.
injustice against me?
Not just
I thought
you.
that made it fine.
Not just you, but the town itself. This needs to be reported to the guards.
Don't you think that he's probably not supposed to be selling wands of disintegration and deadly poison to begin with?
I actually don't know if that's appropriate to the culture. I've seen some very weird towns. That much is okay, but it not working is an injustice. You paid money. Wait, how much was that wand?
50 gold.
50 gold. And Cone like goes into
Patronize me.
Cone like goes into like a squat on the ground. It's like 50 gold. He stole 50 gold from an unsuspecting foolish woman. I won't have it. And he starts like walking.
You're patronizing me.
And he starts
I'm
like
being patronized.
walking towards the exit. He grabs Cecil's hand again and is like, "Come on, we need to get out of this forest."
Paula?
Hobbs, from your nature check, you determine that, yes, this fluid that is in this bottle is a mixture of both piss and shit. Probably very toxic. Probably very toxic to anybody who comes in contact with it.
You know what? I was right. This is piss. We're gonna make him drink it.
Oh,
Oh my god.
We're gonna make him drink it.
I was right. This is piss.
hold on.
And you can hardly finish what you're saying before Theta instinctively screams and slams the bottle on the ground. Ah!
We'll get him.
I've never hated anyone more in my life, and Cone is standing right there.
Cone, after hearing Theta rip out a scream, pulls out his sword like, "Did something happen?
Piss and shit!
No,
Piss and shit?
wait,
Is that a monster?"
Guys, we're making a lot of noise in a dangerous forest. Let's move.
And then Cone,
Let them come.
and then Cone puts his sword back in and is like, "You're right. Let's be quiet, everyone."
Oh, does anybody have any hand sanitizer or wipes?
Your hands were on the
Yeah.
your hands were on the outside of the bottle.
something.
You should be fine.
I have something similar, but it's gonna get warm real quick.
Huh? Oh, well, that'll work. Disinfect by heat.
Yeah. Just, you know.
Alright.
We'll do it on the way. Oh,
No, I'm doing it right now.
a bottle of piss and shit. I can't believe it.
I mean, I can.
Oh, there's some real scoundrels in the world.
The absolute goal. She's just fuming the entire way back to the town.
I like how this is kind of the thing that makes Cone and Theta bond ever so slightly. Is like an injustice on purchases.
No, yeah, I mean, you
I guess on
patronized the fuck out of her, so
it's true.
maybe you like her a bit more.
Yeah. Well, listen, nothing is going to please Theta as far as Cone's concerned, so he just he sticks to his sense of justice.
Right. I call her a witch. I demean her all the time. Nothing can please Theta.
Excuse me, the first thing that Theta did was freaking demean him because he's not religious.
Oh no, she's a terrible person. Don't worry about it.
Exactly, yeah.
You guys can do what you please with Goblin. I want to get out of forest.
We are.
I thought we were
One
like
step
in
at
the
a time.
field.
Yeah, you guys exit the copse, and
Do we
like
make
a
it
veil
out?
has been lifted.
gonna
We cope with the forest.
Like a veil has been lifted, the pressure around Orzog Cone dissipates,
Oh.
and you breathe the fresh air once more, and crossing the field of hills, you pass by the big murder of crows that is still trying to get at this dead hill giant.
Cone looks over to Hobbs and is like, "Hey, Hobbs, could you talk with some of those crows? It just occurred to me we could ask them about the giant."
Yeah, sure. Theta, are you sure they have no waiting for you? Like, I can ask them something about your god.
Oh yes, please. If you could inquire whether they are here for a specific purpose.
What's the name of your god? I don't mean to be rude, but I don't want to get his name wrong.
Mortinosis, and if you want, I can stand by and you can translate.
You know what? Yeah, please.
And I cast Speak with Animals again. I just do it in 6 seconds instead of doing the 10 minutes ritual stuff. Just instantaneously have it.
Yeah.
So I go to the crows. Hello, birds.
Hello, birds.
And as you call out to these crows in a language that they understand, they suddenly halt.
Oh no, I don't mean to interrupt your feast. I just have questions.
Oh, music change.
Why do I hear boss music?
And they look at you all at once. Speak.
Hobbs, what did you say to them?
No, don't worry. They just want me to speak.
Hold on. No, you go. I'll be back up.
Okay. Well, two things. One, we wanted to know if you guys saw what did this to this giant.
Why does the acolyte not speak?
Oh, the acolyte. You mean Theta?
And by the way, Speak with Animals, the way it works is that the person starts like barking and like doing the
that's what I was picturing.
so Hobbs is going rah, rah, like the bird noises.
Love that.
So she wants me to translate. I have the gift to speak with animals, and she wishes to know how are y'all doing.
Understood. We have been stymied in our task.
What is your task?
We are to return this vessel of life back to its base components so that it may feed more life. We are clearing the dead away.
Oh,
Yet.
that's a noble goal. Let me translate. Wait, you said that you being impaired, that you cannot do this goal?
Yes, we have been stymied. Something is unnatural about this corpse.
Okay, let me translate. I've seen her destroy corpses before with magics. Maybe she can be of help. Theta, I have good news for you. They recognize you as an acolyte. I didn't even need to introduce you. They are having issues in fulfilling your god's role or his wishes. Some magic or something is not letting them decompose the body. Could you perhaps assist them? I've seen you use magics, to destroy the corpses, like we did with the necromancers. Could you try? I'll let the birds know when to move out of the way.
With pleasure, if I'm able. Also, Cynical, is there anything in my knowledge that would allow me to think that I could speak to these birds, or do I have to go through Hobbs?
Since all carrion creatures are extensions of Mortinosis' will, you do think that you could manage to convene with these creatures.
Can't
Should I
you
give
go
it a
into
try?
people's brains?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hold on, let
Animals
me
are
double check the
people.
rules. You speak telepathically all gets to any creature you see, provided is within the fate. You don't need to share a language with the creature for it to understand your telepathic utterances, but the creature must be able to understand at least one language.
Is crow a language?
Is bat a language?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I will use that and be like, hello?
So the acolyte does speak.
Apologies, I forgot myself for a moment.
Forgot my powers.
So,
No apology needed.
I'll do what I usually do. Hopefully this does the trick. And she rubs her hands together and sparks of flame in the middle and goes over to the corpse.
Right. Roll Arcana, please.
Okie dokie. Last 3. Fuck. No good.
Yeah. You gather arcane energy in your hands, Theta, and blast it into the body of this dead hill giant, but it seems like the energy just gets absorbed into the creature's skin, and no damage has been done. So the powers of the acolyte are insufficient.
As I feared. And it's impervious to any kind of physical damage that you've been trying to do?
We've been unable to do anything at all. We've been repulsed.
Is there a higher order than Acolyte who we could call upon for this?
Unknown at this time. All other servants are
Can I try
able with other
something?
duties.
Can I try something?
Sure.
And I tell the crows, my bird friends, can you move a little bit? I do not wish to hurt you, just in case.
The crows scatter.
And I use, radiant flame. Sacred flame. That does the divine damage, radiant damage.
All right. You did you attempt that on the corpse earlier, or was that just regular fire?
The corpse earlier, but like in a small part to make sure you wouldn't just rise up and like beat my shit in.
Okay. I will say, from that earlier occurrence, the patch of skin that you did set ablaze did not have any damage occur to it.
But it did have damage.
No, I'm saying that it didn't have any damage.
Oh, okay. But this time I'm gonna legit put force behind it.
Okay. Roll Arcana.
Okay. Hit +1.
Oh,
Yeah.
such low
The
rolls.
echo.
You are unable to find any purchase in your magics, and as with Theta's magic, your magic is also absorbed.
Oh, hold on.
I don't like that it's doing that. Why is the magic going in? Oh no. Oh
The
no.
blasphemy taints this corpse.
I don't want to get in the giant corpse. I don't want to get in the giant. It is disgusting. I don't want to get in there, but I think I have to get in there.
What? Why do you think you have to get in there?
Because I think there's one of those weird mechanical creatures in there trying to pilot the body. It makes no sense, but it's a fear.
But how are we going to get to it if we can't damage the flesh?
Through a giant hole in the chest.
Or a Zog.
Gross,
Or-
perhaps instead.
Orzog. Orzog
Orzog!
like walks, pushes people aside. I'll do it, okay? No problem.
What? This is ridiculous. Why is anybody jumping inside of a corpse? There has to be a better way.
I'm not jumping in, I'm just going to, put my hand in.
Dig around. Okay, well, if you're doing that, and she like smacks her arm on your shoulder and casts protection from good and evil.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I'm gonna go with you. I light up a torch and like go right behind Orzog.
Okay, just don't burn me. I put my hand into the hole where the heart is.
Yuck, yuck. Ew, ew.
Gross.
Do we
Gross,
hear
gross,
any,
gross,
like,
gross.
weird sniping, or we see any like weird magical shit, like guts or something like that?
I do a perception check with my hand.
You're far away from the mic, bro.
He's
Can I do
looking
a
at
perception check with my hand in there?
Yes. Perception or investigation.
I can't do investigation because I'm dumb.
Because Hobbs is there.
Aw.
Because Hobbs is there, can I give Orzog advantage?
You may.
Yay. He's not.
Nice,
That's
nice.
my power,
18
That's
both
the exact
times.
same roll.
There
Yeah.
baby.
Baby.
All right. So
I dig around in wound.
you dig around in the wound. Yeah, exactly. It's very sloppy and very gross. And it's different from how the other killings have been, since with this corpse only the heart is missing, and all of its other internal organs and all of its skeletal structure is intact. And in addition to that, Orzog, you see just very faintly what appear to be sigils or runes carved into the inside of the heart chamber.
Oh, okay. Anything else?
That is it.
I trace my finger along these sigil marks and then I pull it out. Okay, yes, there's marking in corpse. Someone made symbol inside place where heart was. This is very strange. I don't like this.
Okay, that's bad. That's real bad. Let's try to destroy the symbols. Do you want me to bless your fist, like with fire or something?
Bless
mean,
this fist.
Mm-hmm.
I can use I have radiant sunbolt. I could try that inside it.
Just in case. Put your hands out.
Okay.
I bless
I
your
like.
fist with the elemental power of acid.
I like how we're all just blessing the fuck
Okay.
out.
We're just kissing our fists before we punch.
So every time you attack with your fist and you hit, you deal an additional D4 acid damage.
Okay, I guess I'm going to try and do a radiant sunbolt while punching inside of this.
All right, give an attack roll.
They're gonna do it, Carl.
Dirty 20.
Ooh,
Dirty 20.
dirty 20, modified 20. Yes, with all the blessings and the
Blessings of
might of Salula coursing through your veins, you throw a bolt of radiant energy into the giant's chest cavity, and you watch as light just bursts from the wound, The sigils are melted away, and as they are, there's a decompression of air from the giant's corpse,
I plug my nose immediately.
and you all watch as the corpse rapidly goes through all of the cycles of decomposure.
Oh.
Rapidly, the flesh sloughs from the bones crack and collapse in on themselves.
You know, life is constantly changing, but you know, typically it doesn't happen that fast.
No, like, Orzog, you have no idea. Like,
Bro, you have no idea.
no, like, if the runes prevented the corpse from, decomposing, then that prevented the heart from stop beating.
Oh!
Yes, so
Oh,
I
that
think
makes
that,
sense. Okay.
yeah. So I think we did something really good on the long run, without knowing. So very good job, sir. You deserve those blessed fists.
Oh, thanks, Alula.
No.
Theta takes out her scale and starts to do a little bit of a prayer to purge this unholy sight.
Crows, are you satisfied with our contribution?
Yes,
Oh,
the blasphemous corpse has been destroyed.
Crows, do you know if this thing that cursed the giant, is related to the mechanical creatures in the forest?
Unlikely.
Unlikely? Ah, shit. Glass
And-
tap.
This is a
A
waste of
blasphemous
time.
ritual took place here.
Can you repeat yourself? I wasn't listening.
A blasphemous ritual took place here.
Was it the frog? Do you think this was the frog's doing?
The crow tilts its head.
Oh, no worries.
When did you arrive?
We have been circling the body for several days now.
And did you see anything?
No.
Have you seen anything from the woods or the town?
A glint of polished metal in the woods 2 days ago. It has since disappeared into the underbrush.
Interesting. Thank you.
Now we must go. The duties of Mortinosis are never ending.
Thank you for your service.
And thank
Have a
you for
good
yours.
day, bird. Wait, bird.
He doesn't bow.
Can I poop your peak, like your peak?
The crow takes off into the air.
No!
She smacks you with the back of her hand.
What?
They're the minions. They're the direct minions of my god. Have some respect.
I did, but it was pretty. I wanted to go poop.
Perhaps later.
Or perhaps later.
Well done, Orzog. You are a bona fide acolyte.
Do you have water or rag
no.
or
No.
my hands are full of whatever was inside the thing.
Orzog, we're both covered of decomposed giant. We smell like shit. We need a bath.
Maybe it was wishful thinking.
Yeah, we need a bath.
Well, into the town we go.
Yes.
Another half hour passes as you make your way back into Bleakwood. And time to shift over There you go. The sky is much darker now than it was. And the lighted interior of various people's homes act as beacons in the darkness. It is now evening, approaching nightfall.
Alright. Time to find this Flippo bastard.
Yes, let me speak with the rats again. Oh wait, does your god allow you to speak with animals too?
Well, like I said, they're the minions of my god, so that counts. Crows, vultures, the
Do
like.
rats count? They usually clean up the bodies very well.
Do rats count?
Yes.
Oh! Okay, well, I probably would have known that. Now that you mention it.
As a matter of fact.
This is shit that I have not been utilizing. I did not realize that I could talk to a bunch of animals. Yes, actually, I think you and I are alike. You know.
Oh, okay. Then, right now I hired a good number of them. They're on the roofs looking for the frog fella, but I believe there should be some here.
You may have not needed to bribe them if they serve my god.
But now I'm in good grace. So you know.
Well, they're hungry anyway.
Yes.
Take me to your friends.
I go to the nearest barrel and look inside.
You see a very fat rat resting on its back with
rubbing his
cheese
tummy
crumbs all over its face.
I can only imagine the goddamn adorable rat that Webb uses for the.
Oh yeah, Norbert.
Norbert.
Norbert
Rest in
died.
peace, Norbert.
Yeah,
I know,
died.
it's so sad.
Norbert is gone.
so
You have to
cute.
move on.
Oh, the accident
I will
wasn't your
never
fault.
move on. Look at this dude.
Wait, did you post him?
Yeah, campaign chat.
Oh.
I can find a token.
Oh. Norbert.
Muted right there.
Excellent unit.
All right. That's oh my god.
That is a fat rat.
That was
Fat
not a
rat.
token.
Aww.
Hmm.
The rat stares up at you.
Norbert was a scared soul.
Mm.
Hello.
Hello? What?
Hello.
Hello. Acolyte of Ordinosis here.
Ah, do you have any business?
Cool.
I know this is probably not on your prerogative, but are you in the interest of doing me a tiny little favor?
Depends on the favor. I am quite stuffed.
I can see. Well, we just want to know if you've seen a little goblin with robes, pedaling, probably smells terrible.
Nope, can't say that I have.
Have you been in this barrel for the whole time?
Pretty much.
What used to be in here?
Big cheese wheel.
Oh, Lord. Well, good friend, I will leave you to it. Do you know where your friends are?
Oh, they're all over.
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are?
I have kids?
I ate
Well,
You're not
rat,
pregnant?
so probably. You're not pregnant? You're a boy?
Huh?
No, don't worry about it. I will go find someone else who is a bit less occupied.
Okay, have a good night now.
She gently puts the lid back on him. He was so cute.
And Cone, looking at both Theta and Hobbs talking to rats, is like, why can we not talk to a single human? The rats are taking over everything. They know more than a single human does.
Alright, don't get existential, Cone. That one was all fat because he ate a big wheel of cheese.
Oh, well, okay. I guess they are still prone to error. They're far from gods.
Oh, look! There's a rat bathing.
I love the shower rat. I love it so much.
That is disgusting. What the fuck?
No, it's not. He's cleaning.
He is.
Yeah.
I guess he is cleaning.
He looks like little human.
Get him wet. How is he doing that? This seems like
I don't know.
this seems
Where's its
wrong.
tail?
Yeah, where's it? This is fake.
can't
No,
see.
this is a setup. No, this is fake somehow. That's a man in
How
a
would
suit.
he-
Guys,
That
guys,
is
guys.
not a man in a suit.
That's a
dude.
gentleman. That's CGI.
No, it is a type of rodent, but
Yeah.
it's not technically a rat. It's actually a rodent that lives like near rivers and ponds or lakes, and it spends like 8 hours a day bathing in water.
That's its whole life.
that is,
Must be
that is
clean.
my kind of
clean.
Yeah, basically.
Let's be clean.
Here's the thing: if this is not special shampoo, it's actually irritating its skin. So hopefully, it's a special type of shampoo.
Yeah, hopefully.
Hope so. Man.
Okay, let's go to the nearest to the group of rats.
We locate another rat. Hopefully, a less fat one.
Okay.
Cut to Hobbs and Theta just on all fours, crawling around on the ground looking for rats.
No, I imagine that we're doing like the forward march that kids do.
Yeah. That's exactly right. Just single file marching.
All right, this is a good. I like this. That this is the first result from forward march.
Yes.
The rats. Rats. We are the rats.
Looking for the rats.
To speed up the process, I am gonna cast Speak with Animals again.
Oh boy, how many spells
And,
left?
yeah, this is I ran out of level 1 spell slots
Look.
with this.
Divide and conquer.
Yes, and I would just say in rats out loud like, guys, we have more food and we want information. Any rats that is hungry, we will hire.
But to the outer world, they see him stop in the middle of the street, turn to the sky, and go.
Ah!
Yes.
Oh my gosh. And as you do so, you hear a window loudly open. A furbolg woman with a perm sticks her head out. Some of us are trying to sleep, you know.
And then Cone looks up at that woman and is like, "That's a lie, and you know it."
I said we're trying.
You're failing.
You're right.
It's 7 p.m. How old are you?
100.
Fear not,
As young for a furbog.
this noise is the progress that will hopefully allow you to go to sleep.
It's not. We're looking for the rats so we can kill Flippo.
Don't listen to her.
Okay. Can you do it quieter, please?
It's this is the
They've
best we
heard
can
our
do.
call. I stand next
Okay,
to
she
Hobbs
slams the window.
expectantly, waiting for the rats to pour in.
Okay.
Yeah, I did promise food.
You
Now
all
we
feel
sit
a
back
slight tremor in the ground. And a very large swarm of several dozen rats surrounds you.
Okay, okay, you know what? Half of you guys, I will give you 2 rations to help the guys on the rooftops for the fun, man. And the other one, the other half, we will give you other 2 rations to find the goblin known as Flippo. He most likely spells elf shit and piss.
He sells shit and piss.
He wears real many petals.
Do you accept this trade deal, small ones?
You see them look at each other, huddle up, and then all of them salute you.
Okay, I have a man on my word, and here's 2 for the ones to help the ones on the roof, and here's 2 to find the goblin Flippo.
I love that in literally any D&D campaign where somebody feeds the rats, they're like, "Oh fuck yeah," and then they do anything the person asks.
mean, Hobbs has been pretty generous with his food handouts.
I mean, technically, all we do is eat at restaurants and live off the land, so...
So, best of luck. We will be staying at the end once anyone has information of Flippo or the Frogman. Please do take good care of yourselves and enjoy the food.
Alright. The rats all take off at a mad sprint, the rations disappearing with them.
Oh, what's lovely, fella.
I'm looking at this conga line gif and marveling at how well it syncs up with the beat of the music.
We're the rats.
Rats, we are the rats. Alright, well, we've successfully hired our rat reconnaissance. Now, who wants to go in and take a shower? Cone, who has not participated in this disgusting thing, looks at his 3 companions who are covered in shit and piss. And guts and blood.
And blood and guts. Me.
I do wish to take a shower.
Let's go to the tavern.
Hooray!
You enter the Wormtail once more. And Orazog, as you see the same half-orc bartender from earlier, he raises a hand in greeting. I got the bounty board updated.
What do you say?
I got the bounty board updated.
Oh, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I still can't read.
It's really on me for mucking that up in the first place, but you look like you're in good company.
Cone,
It's not your fault I can't read.
Cone pats Orazog and is like...
That's exactly what I say, Thade.
And Cone pats the Orazog and is just like, you just focus on taking that shower. I'll read.
Do you have a shower bath thing to become clean? Barkeep.
Sorry, dozed off there for a moment. Yeah, we have showers, upper floor.
Alright, I shall be there. Here's
As will
how
I.
much is it?
How cold is it?
No, how much is it to use the shower?
Say about maybe 5 gold per use.
Okay.
Jeez, dear God.
Or you look like you clearly need it. I'd say I'd be willing to bump that down to 1 gold.
Oh, that's very kind of you.
Theta gets in real close with this dude, and she's like, I have already been scammed once today. This shower better be good.
No need, Theta. I give you 1 gold. I give you 6 gold. 1 for me, and then 5 for Theta.
You know a way to a girl's heart.
I also would like to clean myself here, youngin. How much is it? 1 gold?
Yes, 1 gold.
1 gold.
Well, as it so happens, I've come into a bit of wealth recently, so I'll pay for that. Hobbs here.
No, I already paid it. I already booked it for my inventory.
Oh, you're swift.
Yes. Okay, I shall go to Cleanland. Paula.
Cone does too, because he's, it's just been like probably a week or so since he's had a shower, being adventurer and all, so he just goes too.
Paula, you are now in a town. Do as you wish. Maybe you can establish contact with your family, making sure they... I shall now go bathe. Bye.
Wait, were you talking to me? I was thinking about something else.
No, Paula.
I thought
to Paula.
Actually, since you guys are all off bathing, this is the bathing part of the story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cone, because now the showers have been brought down to 1 gold piece, Cone pays for himself and, I just forgot the merchant's name. Cecil
Paula.
and Paula, thank you. And for Cecil and Paula.
Many thanks to you.
I mean, Cone will pay extra if Cecil pays with him.
No. No.
Beta
No.
No.
Let Cecil be.
He's been through enough.
Mhm. Don't be a fuckboy, Theta.
Speak for yourself. Do the full Sonic thing. Speak for yourself, motherfucker.
Speak for yourself.
Alright. You head off to get clean. Cone, did you say that you were reading through the updated bounty board beforehand? Or?
Yes, beforehand. He takes them and then he peruses them when he's bathing, like when he's in the bath.
Okay. In addition to the big frogman stakeout bounty that you saw earlier, you also see the one that's calling for a casting call for the stage play.
Cone amusedly reads through it. What's all the info on it again?
Okay. Curiously enough, a lot of it has been scratched out, and a few hastily written notes at the bottom of the page read, main lead wanted for, God, what was it called again? The Tale of the Dreadworm, a dramatic retelling of the Tale of the Dreadworm.
Can Cone roll history to see if he recognizes the title, The Tale of the Dreadworm?
Sure.
Come on, come all, I shall regale a story of a
literature
wormy
check.
tale.
I'm joking. It's not a thing.
Okay. I'm still a pleb. I don't know.
You said come.
I sure did. 20! Dirty 20.
Nice.
I sure did.
I sure did.
Such tears.
Tears flow.
Okay, so the basic gist of the Dreadworm is a crazy wizard out of boredom, or for some reason, she infuses a worm with abyssal energies. It breaks out, causes chaos, and escapes to the surface, where it wreaks havoc on the town up above. And a hero, nameless, just so happens to ride into that town, where they see a big fuck-off worm emerging. It's basically a tale of the hero that slays the monster.
Cone bites his lip and, like, saves the page, but is like, no, I still have
I mustn't.
many.
He
still have
turns away and lowers his hat solemnly.
many.
Those days are behind me.
He's in the bath with the hat on.
Yeah, obviously.
He's alone. He
He's
can
being
take
a
it
real
off.
creep about it.
And he's like, no, I still need to get the merchant and Cecil to a safer place. I still need to find the damn frogman. There's so
In
many
addition
things to do.
In
And-
addition to that
And also the hat.
quest, you also see a request for help from the town's gravekeeper. Apparently, someone's been grave robbing from the local cemetery.
That's gross. Save that one. Oh gosh.
And
Your coordinates.
all right. And another one is a request to clear out an infestation of rats that has taken over a man's wine cellar.
Oh no.
Taking over a man's wine cellar.
I
It's
can't.
taking over the
I
whole
can't
town.
believe the audacity of Cynical of being like, yeah, people are being turned inside out anyway. You want to help this dude with his wine?
Yeah. You want to be in a play? And I
Like,
do.
no, I think I'm busy.
It's not that I don't. It's just that I can't.
I mean, hey, people have mundane issues.
It's true. I mean,
It's
they
true.
call them side quests for a reason. This one about clearing out the wine cellar. I feel like we could do that really easily with Hobbs. So sure.
Hobbs burns down the wine cellar.
No, no, no.
My wine cellar!
You gave me between money and the rats. I'm gonna take the rats. I'm not gonna burn the rats. I'm gonna burn the wine
I
cellar.
didn't even say burn the rats. I said get rid of them.
We live in the adventure.
I never said anything about burning anything. I just said, hey, please take care of those rats, and then you burn the place down.
So I burned the orphans.
I said, hey man, could you be a pal and take care of those rats? And then you burned my house down.
Yes.
Yes. You can't just say yes.
Yeah.
That doesn't nullify what you did.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You just summed up my entire friendship with Caesar. You can't just say yes. That doesn't nullify what you did. Yeah.
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 Stop it!
See what I mean?
It keeps going deeper.
It never ends.
Let us continue. This has been a great session, by the way. Cynical.
Sure has been.
I'm glad. And those are all the updated requests.
But
Wowie zowie zoo.
Mhm.
And now we get naked. That's right, it's the fan service episode of Worlds of Stage, everybody.
Yeah.
Damn it! Why didn't I draw that?
It's not too late, my guy.
I just fucking sketched out an entire city.
Oh, never mind, sorry.
I don't know if I have time. That would be
You have,
funny.
like a very tiny window picture of.
Have someone bathing.
This is
Or
where
a
like
dog
Hawk
with,
gets
like,
to reveal to be like
fucking
very
Orzog's
fucking
right
Russell.
here. He's
Yeah.
looking down at Cone, who's looking up.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, I will be down at the tavern like right before sleeping, either waiting for the rats or the rest of the party. Or both.
Okay.
Yeah.
By the way, the bath and the shower, they were heavenly.
Aw.
Yay!
Hoorah!
Mm-hmm.
Theta is definitely a lady who loves a good bath.
Yeah.
Orzog's just happy to be clean.
Orzog's just happy to be here.
That is really
He's happy to be
Orzog's thing.
included.
Cone,
Nice.
makes a point to tell the staff that they have good baths.
Mm-hmm.
That's very kind of you, sir,
Mm-hmm.
says the bartender.
I know things are awful grim in this town, but it's good to see that you put effort where it counts.
That's all any of us can hope to do.
You are the patron of patronizing, Cone.
Can I not leave a single compliment without it being an insult? Where did you come from?
She's like drying her hair with the towel as she comes downstairs. I'm always behind you, Cone. I'm always in your corner. But you know what that means.
That is slightly ominous. Hi, guys!
Not even related to what I said.
Oh, hello.
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 So are we ready to sleep or what?
Oh, wait, Zeta, I thought you wanted to know the thing. I can wait another day.
Thought this was a jump cut to the
Oh.
morning.
Well, what time is it?
It is around 9 o'clock.
If you want to regale us with your tale of woe, then be my guest.
And I think it'll be better if everyone knows, so everyone's up to page.
All right, everyone gather round. Grandpa Hops is about to tell us a story.
I will order some hot cocoa if they have that. And some more.
This is a real cozy episode of World of
Sure
Strangers.
is.
There's a giant corpse that has been defiled.
Yeah. But we make the best of a bad situation.
Only
Indeed.
Doug exist.
God damn it, my shit.
What?
Oh, no. Everything okay?
Don't worry about it. I'm making Tetrises in the background and I may have fucked one up entirely.
So it goes. My time on the train, I fucked up many a Tetris.
I want to compete with Tetris at some point.
You want to compete with Tetris, or you want to compete with me at Tetris?
With you.
Thank you. Yeah, let's do it.
Challenge to a Tetris? How the fuck do you say that?
I want
Tetris
to.
rule.
Yeah, I
I
want to.
challenge you to a match of Tetris.
I challenge you to a
Yeah.
To
Tetris.
the death.
Like a Yu-Gi-Oh character.
Well then, now that we have our hot cocoa,
Now that we've sung our song.
yes, our story's on. Well then, I believe Orzarg would not know, but Theta, are there any spells that you know that require material components?
Most of them.
Do you know what happens if you do not have them?
Something bad, I presume.
Very descriptive.
Something similar. Well, you see, it all depends on the value of the component. Are you familiar with the spell Revivify?
Of course.
It is one of the few spells that can bring a person back from the dead. Not necromancy. Divination.
It's pushing it.
It's divination, and by the spell's specifications, they must be approved by the gods. But do you know what that spell requires?
A diamond, right?
Correct. And for the person that you wish to bring back to have passed away within 1 minute.
Correct.
Truth be told, my real age is around 30.
Oh no! I mean, go on.
I'm so
Well,
sorry.
You see, hobgoblins, we age the same rate as humans. So, let's say that a person had a child, a newborn, had passed away while me and my adventuring buddy were off. And when we were back, we heard the news, and I did not think straight. I did not have a diamond. More than a minute had passed, but I still cast the spell. Then, in those 6 seconds that the flames breathed new life into the child, once the flames stopped surrounding me, the child was once again crying. The newborn was crying, being welcomed back to this world, but I was an old man once the flames left. So I've rapidly aged from the the summer of my life all the way to the winter. Because I did not think what could have happened to me, but that's the life of an adventurer. And it seems that I lost most of my physical prowess, a lot of my magic might, and well, as my body seems to age, a lot of my mind. The scars are what helps me remember. And after the scars fully heal, if I use magic, all I have is just vague sensations. Like the memory of a memory. It's hard to explain. And when I feel that I've forgotten something important, I tend to have mood swings. I was a little bit aggressive once we left the other town because I felt like something important have happened and I forgot. And I don't like to forget. I do not regret my decision with the child. I would do it again, even if it meant my life will be the cost, but it's all complicated. And now that you guys know, if you do not like blood, please avert your eyes. And this is just for me to remember that you guys know now. And Hobbs is gonna make a very severe wound in his arm, almost like for the knife to almost touch the bone in his arm.
Yeet.
I can't forget that you know. I can't forget that you guys are of trust. I'm sorry. I do not like doing this type of things. I really try to avoid self-mutilation.
This is not the sound that Hobbs would make. He's like, I don't like doing this to myself.
I would say no.
Caesar, have you ever stabbed yourself into the bone?
To the bone, no. But stab myself by accident, yes.
Or actually, accident is different than doing it intentionally.
We're different people. We react differently, and mine is I God fucking damn it. It's
well, no, I think pain is also different depending on circumstance. Sometimes if you get stabbed and you don't even realize you've been stabbed, pain doesn't even completely come. It's just oh, what happens? I feel a weird tension. Oh, I got stabbed. Oh no! And then the nerves suddenly pick up.
For right now, happen, and he's expecting it. So he's just I have to get it over with.
Mr. Cool Tough Guy. Whatever.
It's okay.
Either way, no, yeah, but either way, I wanted Cone to is Cone here to hear this too? We're all here to hear this, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got it in my head he was only gonna tell Theta for some reason. Cone does go up to Hobbs after he's done stabbing himself. And he's like, I wasn't there, and I'm not one that's in your mind, but I feel like what you did was right.
Thank you.
And Cone picks up Hobbs's hand and kind of looks at the wrinkles and is like, not often do you curse yourself and often when you do, it's not like this.
In all honesty, the old age isn't that much of an issue. I just wish my memories or my mind had been left intact.
It won't be enough to save your memory, but I hope that others don't forget about you. And then Cone pulls out his paper and he starts writing stuff down.
Okay.
I don't think I could forget about Hobbs if I wanted to.
Well, hopefully that's for a good reason, Theta.
Listen, Hobbs.
Yes.
We've had our disagreements and our differences, but it's pretty damn hard to make me respect someone. And what you did, well, I thought I had it rough.
I mean, I don't know how old are you guys. Like, any of you guys could have been the baby.
I am older than Hobbs. I'm 42.
Maybe.
You're 30?
I'm in my late 30s, maybe older. Like, time again is odd for me.
That is so strange.
You know what?
Actually, I'm not. If it helps, I'm not from this continent. Remember the hags I told you I fought? That was in the Feywild, and when I finally made my way out by walking, I ended up in this continent. Yeah.
Right.
You know what? Now that it's been brought up, head count. What's everyone's age?
25.
42.
40, 30, I don't know. Just put question marks.
And,
Are you the baby cone?
I'm, and he starts, like, rifling through his books. I don't know, 24, sure.
He's the baby.
I'm not the,
You're
How
the
old are you?
youngest.
You're...
25.
You know what? I don't actually remember how old I am, so how about that? I just threw a number out there. For all I know, it's 25 too.
How do you not know how old you are? I mean, Hobbs has a good reason.
I don't really keep track of things like that. I focus on adventures and righting wrongs.
Oh, for goodness sakes. Yes, you're such a superhero.
That's right, and I have no need to keep track of dates.
Are we sharing today?
Sharing? Yes, of course.
You sure are?
Might as well. While we listen to this cartoon music.
It's a cartoon. It sounds fine.
Well, not cartoon, circus.
Yeah.
I call it spooky music.
It's spooky.
Maybe Haunted Mansion?
I kind of want to know what's Nata's story. And if you tell yours, I'll do mine.
Yeah, as soon as Urzog says that, Cone like snaps up and like pulls out and flips to like a blank page and pulls out a pen and just looks at Theta intently.
The bitch book, it says on bold letters.
I bought this special.
Where did you... never mind. Well, it's not much of a story. I think I've lived a rather boring life. But if Hobbs is going to share, I suppose I will try as well. I've always been a traveler. I never really stopped in one place for very long. Though I did once. At a church. It's how I became a priestess, what I am today. And I met someone interesting there. And he taught me a lot about mortinosis, about life. He taught me that you can't really trust anyone. So, after a few years, I left that place and wandered from town to town and place to place, picking up whoever wanted to hear what I had to say about mortinosis and Just... I don't really know what I'm looking for. I suppose if I keep moving, someday I'll find it, though.
I see.
Oh, fuck.
And then Hobbs tripped over his own feet.
And then Hobbs stabbed himself again.
And then Hobbs fell into 300 pots and pans.
Don't you want to remember my story, Hobbs?
Oh, the scar allows me to remember, like, a couple of days.
Oh, it works for the
before
whole
now.
day? Alright.
Yeah.
And as Cone's writing all of this down, he kind of like stops and looks at it and is like, so familiar, this story. I wonder if I've met someone like you before.
Have you looked in a mirror?
And then Cone keeps writing. We've had very different walks of life, girl.
Girl. Watch your tone.
You know what? Actually,
Why don't you tell me about your life?
Before we do
Cole?
any of that, because I'm drawing all of us right now, I'm sure Orzog is taller than all of us. Hobbs has his like height difference when he's slouching and not.
If you're gonna do the comic, you should make sure to do a height chart.
That's what I'm saying. Is where's Theta on the height? If Cone is like 5'11",
I kind of imagine she's the same height as Cone.
okay.
It's up to you whether you want to make her a
Cone should
little
be
bit taller or a little bit
smaller.
shorter.
Why should
Cone
Cone
should be the
small?
baby.
Why should no?
Cone be
Cone
baby.
be the baby. Cone be the baby.
Man, baby man.
Baby man, baby man.
Fine. How short are we talking?
Slightly short.
Slightly. wow.
Slightly shorter than Theta.
All right. Fine. Theta is 5'11". Cone is
Yay.
5'9". There.
Yes! Let's
Yes. Okay.
And then everybody clapped. No.
And then Cone, without looking up from his book, goes, I will gladly tell you my story once I've found it. It's written somewhere, and I've been looking for it.
I
for quite
found
some
it. It's a
time.
campaign chat.
Gosh.
Oh, what's his? Baby face.
It's also Fuyuhiko's story.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I'm sorry, but unless you have a short-term memory loss problem like Hobbs does, you have something.
The last thing I remember is the past few adventures that I had with other companions like yourselves. All of them happy, good adventurers. And
then you met me.
for yes, well, and I suppose it is pertinent to tell you. I don't know my age because a lot of time has passed and things have happened beyond what I can remember. I can't tell you why I forgot because I don't remember why I forgot. All I know is that, and Cone kind of puts down the book and he looks at his three companions and he's like, all I know is that everyone that I've associated with for a long time eventually gets hunted. And they don't necessarily die, but they are definitely attacked again and again by someone I don't see and someone I don't know. And eventually I leave the party because for whatever reason this thing, this monster, wants everything around me dead, but it will not give me the chance to kill it.
So you've been haunted by a murderous ghost this entire time and you didn't think it privy to tell any of us?
No, I didn't know how long this group was going to last, Theta.
I'm not afraid of an invisible monster. I don't think you are, Hobbs or Zog.
No, I can take them.
You could fight it. You're part of the team.
Yeah, we don't care.
Yeah, we can. Absolutely, you're part of the team.
You say this, but until we're actually there, then I will actually
Wait,
know.
Cole, is it just you attacking the people thinking it's a monster and this is why you see it? It's because you're doing it while you're like in a wheelchair?
Hobbs, don't make me think that.
That would be a very unsatisfying twist.
I don't know.
Careful, Hobbs. He likes to internalize things.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know what that means.
It's what you do when you... So, say something happens and the memory is external. When you give yourself a scar, it's now internal. It's sort of like that.
Like Hobbs nods his head and just drinks his hot cocoa, not understanding.
Well, it's fair enough to have your reservations, Cone, but I've been on the road a long time. I don't think it'll be much of a problem.
Maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. I don't know what this fear is, and I don't know where it comes from, but what shakes me is how much it's controlled me. And Cone kind of like, he takes his glove off, like his weird one-finger glove. I don't remember why I drew that, but I like it.
No.
He takes off his one-finger glove and he's like, I don't know if I've ever really told any of you what I actually am. And Cone puts a finger out to Theta, and he pokes Theta in the head. And he holds the finger there for a second, and he takes his hat off, and he goes, I'm sorry, this is hard. And then he kind of pushes against Theta's head with just one finger, and then all of a sudden his entire body just goes and like it transforms. He grows a few inches taller, plops out big hair, and gets tiny little titties, and he looks just like Theta.
Oh, you can transform.
I hate that on a psychological level.
But he's still maintaining, like, just poking you in the head when he does it. And you can see him kind of going, which is probably weird to you, Theta, because it looks like you're just going.
Why did you have to pick me?
And then he says, but it's still in your voice, to give you nightmares. And then he takes a finger.
Accomplished, compadre.
And then he takes a finger off, and it goes, and he snaps back to how he looks there.
Oh.
I'm a changeling. And he looks down at his hand and goes, I'm a changeling.
I have a
Yes,
question.
dear.
I have a question, Cone.
Yes.
What's the difference between a changeling and a doppelganger?
Doppelganger? What's that?
Well, kind of does what you do, but they're usually associated with evil.
Doppelganger. And
Are
then
you usually associated with evil?
Cone, as he's rifling through his book, says, no, if I'm doing my job right, I should be associated with justice, freedom, everything I've spoken about before, Theta. And he's going through his books, going like, doppelganger. I've never heard of such a thing. Why
You're
have
not
I
a walking encyclopedia. You just write down what you see.
But I feel like that should be pertinent to me. And this all should be pertinent to me because this isn't how I look. Surely not. I'm not a horribly pale white boy.
I am a minority.
I'm black. Actually, he's Asian, but he's like pure white.
albino.
Well, why aren't you? I don't know much about changelings, but maybe that's just what they look like.
It seems like something. Something, maybe a curse, maybe it's just my mind trying to hold me back. I'm just like
what's
this.
wrong with the way that you are? You were just born like this. It's not a problem.
I just know it's not me. It's a doll that I'm using.
Ew.
I don't really know why I do the things I do. I just do it because I know I have to.
Well, that explains a lot.
But there's someone in me. The actual me.
TMI.
Moving this doll around and going through the motions, and if I could just speak to him. If he could just speak to you. He'd know the story.
Hold on a second. And then she stands up from, I imagine that she was sitting down with a blankie burrito around herself this whole time.
She just emerged from the burrito.
She stands up and then turns to you and speaks in your mind. Hello in there.
Think about this.
God.
You hear Cone, like, as you know him, being like, what are you doing? But in the background, you can hear, like, a different voice that sounds like nothing like Cone, just going,
By the holy hells!
What?
He's not making shit up.
Making shit. Excuse me. Everything I write, I may mark it as fiction, but it's all non-fiction.
All right, everybody in this room, quiet. I'm trying to locate the man in the mind.
What are you doing to me?
I'm not doing anything. Okay, well, this might backfire, but don't worry. You want answers, right?
I guess.
Before I break your brain, I'm going to need a hard yes or a hard no, darling.
You don't have to. This is a lot of information one day. We can do this a different day.
If you want to know, I heard something else in there.
And Cone, like, I think he was sitting there too. He like stands up.
He breaks out of his burrito blankie as well.
He rips himself out. And he's like, what voice did they have? Were they older? Were they a woman? Were they a man? Something in between?
Male, I think, and deep and tired.
Tired. And Cone falls on his ass and goes, yes, that makes sense. And then he grabs his head and he's like, Theta, I am a man of the sword. I'm, a samurai.
Mm-hmm.
I've obviously tried to enter my own mind. Meditation, the like.
Waterfall and all that.
I've consulted with shamans. I've consulted with magic users. And
yes.
I want to speak to this man myself. And I know there's some part of him that knows, and I know too, that there is a book out there, somewhere, that will just tell me what it is. And if you go in my mind now, I think it may actually break, or it may actually kill him.
No, wait, what? I poke Cone in the head with my club walking stick. Like, hello? Are you there?
Stop it!
Cone, listen to me. Why are you so weird? You are a man with another man in your brain, and you're like, no, I have to find a book. What are you talking about?
It was written by me.
Yes, probably, but right now, I can help.
How will you help?
But you would rather go wander the world?
What if it breaks him? What if it does something?
What is him?
What if it kills? I
What
don't
is
know. I don't know.
Everyone,
Then why are you acting like you know?
Because
You act all the time like you know. You only speak like you know what's going on. Like you have an answer, but you don't, Cone. When are you going to admit it?
Theta. Cone.
Somebody has to talk to him. He's a grown man.
This is not.
Yeah, so we kind of have an audience. Goblin materializes out of thin air.
Oh, hello, child. No, child. I had suspicions that you were up here, and I have a gift for you. And I take out a hot cocoa.
Ah, hells yeah.
Um,
But anyway, as for that audience, he points towards the floor right next to your table. You see a rat standing on its hind legs.
Oh, hello, young one. No, what? Oh, wait, I have to use a spell, or I can't understand you. I use another spell.
Oh my gosh.
how many spell slots you have? We've not gone to bed.
Okay, there. I use a level 2 spell. I think it extends to like an hour. Let me check.
Okay.
Why are you using all of your spell slots? I can talk to the rat.
I like talking to animals.
Hey,
You
let's
can't
talk
do
to
it.
them.
Yeah, but they're the minions of my god.
Esther, I like talking with animals. Shut up.
Okay,
Let
well,
me
fuck
have my
you.
fune.
Zeta is emotional right now anyway.
It's true.
Okay. Oh, hello. How was the hunt? Did you find the goblin and or frog or both?
Report is ready for the frogman, sir.
Oh, that's lovely. Is he on the...
Yes, indeed. The frogman has been sighted
You
How much
goddamn
downtown.
rat.
Wait, guys. They found the frogman. He's on the roof right now. So, how much would I have to pay you guys to, like, slow him down, like, bite his legs, like, nibble at him?
The Rodent Authority would appreciate 2 more days of rations.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm running low on rations, but you know what? 3 days.
I can donate some rations.
Give him a good bark. Yeah. If he's cursing people in this village, fuck him.
And as like the commotion's happening and people are standing up and moving, Cone stands up and puts his hat back on, and he looks to Theta and he's like, I know it's frustrating, but I'm not some cloth that you can just hem back together.
Trust me, Cone, you are not my project. I just get frustrated when I see people doing things illogically.
Sure. Listen.
Okay.
We're not.
How much?
Listen, wait. Fucking go outside! No one's stopping you!
With the frogman!
Yeah, get him! Get a head start, you and Urzog.
Okay, let's go.
Listen.
Okay.
My quest is to find what I need to find. And I will, someday. And we're certainly not friends, but you've had my back once or twice. I've had yours. But can you please just have my back for now? Maybe I won't even find it by the time we part. Or maybe we won't part at all.
She stands there thinking for a moment. I hate to say it. I think I'm growing a heart.
And then Cone, like, puts his hand up to his mouth and, like, kind of looks down. It's sort of like, He's like, let's go. Let's go.
Go and get your frogman. I know you're so excited, but if you ever want to be practical, my door is always open.
And my mind is not, for now. And then he runs out the door.
Huh?
He runs out the door.
Orzog, as people
Spooky.
going on, he he remarks, I have no idea what's going on.
I didn't get to tell the story. God damn it!
I thought we already knew Orazog's story. He said he came from. In fact, you explained it on the first episode.
That I came from.
I think that was episode 2, actually,
That's
and
not-
also
it
I have
wasn't
forgotten.
I don't think that was my entire story.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah,
come
we
from the
learn more.
Empire of the Moon. That's it.
Uh,
I come from a monastery. I think that's all I've said.
We will have to rectify this
we
as
will
soon as the frogman
reconvene
is
at some
caught.
point. You will be backed into a wall, and you'll tell us.
I have no idea what's
Is
going on.
everybody going after the frogman, or?
Yeah, I'm just lagging behind. Also, can I get a popsicle?
Woo! I don't know, can you?
Yes.
Yes, you can.
Okay,
Amber unfortunately wasn't able to do what she was talking about. She didn't want to do monologues, and she still did one.
Well, did I say that I didn't want to do monologue?
Yeah, you were saying specifically with Theta, you wanted to like avoid monologues.
Oh, you're right. Well, you know what? I left out a lot. My problem is that I give the 100% backstory.
I kind of wanted to avoid that with Cone too, but the situation was so pertinent, so I'm like, it's fine.
It's all right for this one
I didn't
because it's
give
got a cozy
everything.
atmosphere. It's got the backstory atmosphere.
Also, Amber, go get your popsicle.
Yeah.
But cynical.
I like listening.
Remember when Cone found that like it was like a hilt or something?
Yeah, the scabbard.
Scabbard. Okay, how big is that scabbard?
It looks like it can easily fit a katana. It's a
Oh. So
Yeah.
it's big.
yeah.
Okay, so Cone has just been carrying that alongside his other katana this whole time.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I'll draw that on his art.
Orazog.
An ivory katana scabbard.
Hey.
Yes.
Orazog.
Yes. I'm here.
How many food supplies, rations will you give to the rat?
You said 3,
To the
right?
rat.
I give 3.
I said 3, but I give them 3 of my own.
I was going to give 3 instead of you, because you're running out.
Oh, I ran out. Don't worry. I'll buy more in the morning.
Yeah, I'll give what you promised.
Yeah. Oh, wait, you don't give it? Okay, I'll put it back in my inventory.
That's what they said, yes.
I finally used rations because a lot of D&D parties forget they exist.
It's been a good stash.
Is us running away to find the frogman a good stopping point?
Elle looks very tired, I'm going to just say.
Yeah, we're about to meet the frogman,
Ooh, baby!
and I'll say that's where we'll call it for tonight once we get a look at the myth.
Are you being a sleepy boy, El?
I have to work tomorrow.
You do? Wait, what time?
5:30.
Okay. You're okay,
Ooh, yeah.
baby.
That's fine. You can wake up 8. That's a good hour.
Yeah, but he's so
I'm
not
back.
used to it, though. Hello.
Who is?
I have to wake up at 4.
Elle's got to wake up at like
I have
4.
to wake up at 4 too. I work at 5:30. Doesn't mean I wake up at 5:30.
I understood at 9:30.
No.
Oh, no, 5. Yeah. He's got to wake up at 4 a.m. tomorrow, so we're
Okay, I've been
wrapping
there,
up the
bro.
session.
You're a strong boy. You're a strong boy. You get it, but you do need rest.
We've been recording for like 4.5 hours, so that's pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's been a very good session. I've really been enjoying it.
yeah, I'm glad.
Okay, frogman.
Frogman.
Wrap this up.
Frogman.
Him.
Okay. You're taking off.
Your clothes.
I need to switch up to music real fast.
It's like sinister music. I love it.
Yeah, this is music by Dingo Doodles.
Good.
I'm so tired when I wake up tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Aw,
I'm on my
Oh,
second
no.
band. I think I'll stay up a little bit longer.
I am sorry, Caesar.
No, it's all good. I also like worked out today at the gym and I use the weight machine. So right now I'm face planted, like hugging my pillow.
Mm-hmm.
We run off to the frog man.
You run through the city streets.
Fucking fast
or
as
the
we
town
can.
street. Led by the single rat that has been recruited for this endeavor. Before too long, you make it towards the town center, where you see a well-dressed goblin woman leaning on a town guard for support as they both kind of stagger towards one of the lit buildings. And then you hear a...
And then we hear a...
Mm-hmm.
Is it playing?
Yes.
There it goes, okay.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
A massive, corpulent, scaled, and utterly repulsive creature makes an impact on one of the tiled roofs above you. It leers down over the two individuals below it, who stop and stare, their composures breaking as they sway uneasily on their feet. As
I
if-
run forward and blast it.
Hey, I am setting the scene here.
I am
Damn
the
it!
DM!
I feel like they're gonna kill. He's gonna kill them.
No, let him talk.
Damn it!
It's
Fine.
description.
Fine.
They sway on their feet as if the mere act of standing up is exhausting to them. And in a low, gravelly voice, spoken softly but still carries from the top of the building. Naughty, naughty children, up past your bedtime.
I don't like much the tone of your voice. I summon fucking.
Let me speak!
Let me direct the scene!
Don't kill these motherfuckers.
As tendrils of red energy extends from this creature's hands and slam directly into both the guard and the woman. You see this creature.
Ooh, let's see it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I'm sorry.
Oh wow.
This creature?
No. God.
Sorry, I have good timing.
Fuck.
Wow, what a
You see this creature.
The guy's from One Piece, what's his name?
Don't watch One Piece.
I was hoping you could just guess. It's gonna blow your mind. His name is Zorro. Like the
Raccoon.
Oh, yuck.
The two people who are struck by the red energy
God damn it.
wither and collapse.
Lame.
I was trying to save them. You didn't let me.
They do not stay down. With jerky movements, they push themselves back up onto their feet. And now you see these creatures. Ooh, scrolled past it. There it is.
Mm-hmm. Have we seen those before?
You have not seen these creatures before.
They're zombies.
Oh. Both of them make a dry, raspy wheeze
Oh fuck, are they zombies?
as they look around. The frogman suddenly halts, though his grin remains plastered on his face. He looks at the lot of you. Oh, it seems I've been caught in the act. Well, we just can't have that, can we?
If I'm within range.
Yes, we can.
Cone
And as
pulls
he
out
makes
his
ready to leap from his perch, that will be where we end tonight's session.
and Cone says, "No, we can't." Then he jumps at him.
Okay, I did
In
write
the
down
air.
that we hired rats to help / assist.
The rats are dead. They were all turned into husks.
Help assist against
No, it's the people who are the husks.
Yeah, it's the people. Who
No,
are
the
husks.
rats are husks too. Everyone's a husk.
No, you're a husk.
How hopeless.
You're a hoe.
A little bit.
Great session,
little bit.
Cinnamon.